Hello there, guys. I'm Wesenator88 here, back again with some more Hunter Call the Wild. Unfortunately, my internet just crashed just then, so I have no idea what just happened. So I'll have to start the stream again from the very beginning, unfortunately. So, anyway, guys, yes, I am back with some Hunter Call the Wild. It has been over a year since I've last played this, so there's been some changes with the game, which is kind of shocking, actually, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm going to be starting from the beginning, so I will have to restart again, because unfortunately the stream just crashed halfway freaking through the first bit. So, yeah, we're going to try and get some things done today, and obviously come back to playing some other Hunter. It's been, like I said, a very long time since I last played this. So, yeah, I'll try and make sure everything's in a system, which it is. And that should be fine. So hopefully the game doesn't crash during this time. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash again, because if it does, I'm going to be annoyed. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to start again, and we're going to see how it goes, hopefully. So it should work well. My phone, come on, register. Why are you not registering on my phone that I'm live? What is... Oh, now it registers. Of course it bloody does. There we go. Anyway, so yes, we're going to start again. I'm actually going to go with a male character this time, and we'll go with Leighton. Why not? We'll start with Leighton, and we'll hope for the best. I'm just kind of annoyed that the stream just crashed. I don't know why. I don't know what done it.
Ah, you made it here in one piece. Welcome to the untamed wild. Name's Colton Locke, but everyone calls me Doc. I'm the warden up here, and I know just about every nook and cranny of this place. I heard this is your first time in the Pacific Northwest and Lake District. Well, this here's the best hunting reserve you'll find in 100 miles. I've been hunting here my whole life, and I still don't get tired of this place.
Right. Hopefully this time the stream won't actually crash on me within the first 3 minutes. Right. So class 1 to... Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead, look around. There's a lot to discover around here. Not just the big game. Let's see what you can do. Try to find an animal track around here.
Let's see if there's anything interesting flying over quickly first. No. Right. And hello to Richard. Good afternoon, how are you? I'm doing absolutely well, Vamps. I've come back to the game. Sorry, I had to restart my stream because it crashed literally within the first 5 minutes. So I deleted the old one. So yeah, because the game's been changed, and they... You used to be able to go in this bit, didn't you? What? Okay, they've really messed up there. So yeah, I decided I'm going to start from the beginning. Obviously, there's some side missions I haven't actually put out as the recordings yet, so I will have to get them edited at some point. But by restarting, it means I can actually fix some of the previous episodes of the side missions that I haven't done. And I think starting from fresh can help. Though they've actually changed the starting mission, which is annoying. Because before you'd have a fallow just, well, where the track is. And now they're moving them over there, which is kind of annoying. And this time I don't have spray on. Weird. Okay. That must have been a bug. But I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you remember. This is, or do I need to give you a reminder? Hold on. Hope you remember what this is. Sorry, I can't see half the text because it's got the freaking heart thing in the way. So I can't... But yeah, I had a little play on the new map. I've got all the DLCs apart from the skin packs. Obviously, they've added some new great ones, which would be interesting to do. And obviously, there's a new load of speculation about how to do a great one grind, which is kind of interesting. And... Okay, yes, the normal sites. That's fine. going to mess up the shot then. It's kind of interesting that that one actually gives you an indicator of where to try and hit. Alright. Went down pretty quick as well. Give me my green tent. No! I remember it's you, Vamps. It's been a while. Yay. Oh. Well, log. I don't need that. Yes, I know.
If you want to get your bearings, there are lookout points spread out all over the reserve.
Visitor lookout point. Now, before it used to actually mark the lookout point, but they've changed that. Oh, give me my green tent back, you sod. It's my pink tent. So yeah, I'm going to do this mostly without any perks and skill points. Why am I getting Z fighting? Why is the ground Z fighting on me for? Weird. So yeah, I'm going to do this mostly without skill points and perks. I will probably put perk skill points on once we've done all the story mission for the area. That is weird. Why is that Z? Don't say there's a bug where there's Z fighting on this map now. For frick's sakes. Not again. I thought they fixed that. Great. We're going to have some fun now, aren't we? So yeah, if I do Great One grinds or we're doing actual hunts for diamonds and that lot, I will start putting the perks on and skills. But that's once I've finished all the missions on the map. Whether it's main missions, side missions, there may be some exceptions to some maps because some missions can be bloody annoying and I don't really want to do them, even though I still need to finish them off for recordings. So yes, it's going to be a bit of an up and down. I'm hanging in there dealing with knee pain though. Oof. Oh well, hopefully the knee pain sorts itself out and hopefully you'll feel a lot better from the knees. Hopefully. Like I say, hopefully my stream doesn't crash because if it does, I'm going to be annoyed. Because I obviously don't want to miss dialogue for the stream for you guys. So, yes, I'll hopefully get through most of this as quick as we can as well. Got that done. I will not be using the vehicles as much as I can, though technically using a vehicle can get me from point A to point B because some maps is just literally just drive from here to here and then be done with it. So yeah, now, I always thought I used to have difficulty 2 in them, but it's not. Okay, now, I should have really put a full set of spray on, shouldn't I? How much do we have? 50. Didn't we used to have like 10? How do we have 50? Or was it 50? Okay. Fine. I guess it's fine. It's going to have to be, isn't it, really? So, yeah. So, I do apologise. Hopefully, like I say, the stream doesn't crash. Like I said, I've done episodes. At least most of the main story missions are out. Apart from the last 2 maps, which was the Scotland one and the one that has beavers on it. I can't remember the name of it at the minute. I don't really want to check the map to say the name. Gotta be honest. So yeah, though I do have the recordings for the one with the beavers. Was it Askin Ridge or something like that? I think. I can't remember. And obviously, I didn't do the recording for the Scotland one. I did give a little test, and I was like, I messed up. Tried to download the previous save file so I could do the recording. It's like, nope, you've already got some of the missions done. It's already saved. It's like, god damn it for uploading the saved data. So yeah, it's like, well, I've got no option. So yeah, I'll start again and just do it anyway. Like I say, I can always hopefully try and make sure I get the save done correctly. Or if not, I'll just live stream it and then edit it down. It's fine. It's not going to be a big deal. Right, survey.
Would you look at that view? Never gets old, I'm telling you. From up here, you can see a lot of great hunting spots in the area. Valmont's not only where Hope set up camp, it's also famous for the railroad bridges along the old North Pacific line. Keep an eye out for them if you can in between blacktail hunting. Or why not use them as vantage points? I once bagged a whitetail from the Runaki Bridge. Be sure to stop by one of the outposts. You can find pretty much anything you need there.
Game bug. So after we did that, that's bugged itself out. So like I said, did the stream, crashed within 5 minutes, and I had to restart because it literally had said, "Oh, you haven't been streaming for this long." I was like, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me!" And it's obviously bugged to that point over there. Great. Oh, you gotta love this game. Right, so we're gonna go to the nearest outpost. Yeah, outpost. You're close. How close are you? Close enough that I didn't notice you. Did you have a male that ran? 'Cause apparently you did. That was difficulty too. I'm not worried then. Go on, you. I don't want to shoot females. Get. Lookity, lookity, lookity. Don't look at me like that. Dear. Right. Oh dear. Right. Let's grab you. Just in case. No, it's just the render distance for whatever sticks on the ground. Weird patches. It looks like there's, from a distance, oh no, it's the shrubs. It's weird. Yeah, it happens. Hold on. What did you say? Consider on doing the same thing after done with the knee pains, because I have lost my Great One progress. Well, I know they've changed quite a few of the things, haven't they? So it may have reset some of the information for the Great One grinds that people did, or hunts they're doing for things. I'm going to do them. I know, obviously, by restarting, I've got rid of my previous
Nice place,
grinds.
right? You won't find a soft bed in many parts around here. Don't forget to stock up before heading out.
I don't need to stock up. Oh, good. So it's giving me the information about that. Right, I'm going to make a way to this visit spot. Well, information spot, I should say. And we'll head over to Hope's and hopefully I'll fix that little bit of a bug that it did. Oh, it's not an interest point. It is a lookout point for...
Hey there, you know that guy I mentioned earlier, Hope?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, looks like he's been having a bit of a problem lately.
Oh, no.
He's been camping out over at Balmont a couple weeks, but coming back last night, he found his camp turned on its head. Some food was taken, and apparently the place looked like it had been really messed with. I don't know if it was an animal or some tourist troublemakers, but I'm up in Topeka all day and can't look into it. Listen, I know you probably have other plans, but you're in the right neck of the woods, and I'd sure be grateful if you could just stop on by and have a look.
Yeah, I'll go give Hope a visit. I know they've done some population edits. Need to get the last
Hope
couple
showed
of
up here 2 years ago. Said something about getting off the grid. I heard he lost his family in an accident while he was deployed overseas in the Army. Hit the poor guy hard. I guess out here you only need to look out for yourself. It's easier that way. Not the most cheerful fella, to be honest, but he's earned his peace for sure. Let's find out whoever did this.
That's a female, but I don't want to be shooting females. Go on, you out the way. I've got most of the DLCs now. I decided to take a risk for getting them. I've also got the feeder DLCs, so that'll be interesting. I haven't really tried the feeders. Like I said, I checked the Scottish map out. It's not bad. Just it's going to be a lot to get used to, especially considering how small most of the things are, and the fact you have to shoot some that are in the air still. Damn birds. Right, so Hope's camp should be over this way. Should be. It is. Put that as a marker. I'm pretty sure there used to be near the entrance a antler, and yet I couldn't find it. Then again, I've never really done the antler thing where you got to collect all the antlers. Or am I thinking of the wrong map? No, they're definitely on this map. I remember that. Right, can I get across over here? I think I can. Oh no, apparently we're walking on water. They still never fixed that map up, did they? Nope. Typical. Oh yeah, we definitely need to. It's been a while. It said track. How is it me going into here getting a track? I have no idea. Though I can't see the frickin' track. Weird. Unless I was just a bug. Oh dear. But yeah, we'll definitely have to try and do a stream again at some point. But I think if we do a stream, it'd have to be on a map I've already done all the missions and side missions for. Because I don't want to go to one it goes, aha, and I lose the dialogue for it. Wait, aren't whitetails... I know they don't have burrows, do they? Oh, that's going to be freaking interesting. Now I've got to do whitetail jackrabbits. Wait, isn't there supposed to be an interest point? No, I'm mistaken. Interesting. Still. Maybe it's a part I've got to go to later on. That might be the reason why I'm thinking that. Right. I'm not worried about the bears. Wonderful. There's some people like, why are you running everywhere, Wes? Why don't you just walk? Because I need to run. I say I want to get most of the main story done, try and get the side missions done. Then we'll do some actual hunting. We will be hunting at the same time. It's just some of these missions can just get me the extra bit of cash and a bit quick. So I have access to certain things a bit quicker, though part of it I need to do with shooting anyway. So we'll have to do some shooting to get my level up on the rifle because I need to be able to get better ammo for it. Fun. So I'm going to need to do some sneak shots if I can. I can't deal with bears at the minute. I haven't really got the difficulty front. I ain't really got anything for the difficulty of the low level things. Unless I don't mind bad shots, but prefer to use bird shot if I'm shooting stuff like ducks or turkeys. Or using a 2.2 LR. I think it's a 2.2 LR if I remember rightly. Whitetail. Right, informational point. Get me the bit of experience I need.
You're getting close. Hope mentioned seeing some tracks in the mud. See if you can find them.
Don't I need to be next to Hope's place before that turns up? That's a bit weird. Let me just get rid of that marker from the map. There we go. Double point of interest? They moved that hunting shelter? That was just me. I won't worry about building that just yet. Right, let me just get that in place.
You found them? Great. Snap some pictures for the record and see if they lead anywhere.
Okay, take a picture of the tracks. Done.
Yeah, definitely human. Looks like a troublemaker then. Now, I don't want you to go picking any fights, but maybe you could follow them and see where they lead.
Yeah, I can do that real quick. Let's get this done. What we got? Oh, fleeing. I can't even shoot the frickin' rabbit even if I wanted to, because I ain't got the... Well, I could. I just don't have the right class ammo on me, though. So I've restarted the game. There it is.
Some ripped clothing. And no more tracks, huh? Well, just leave it for now, and I'll see what I can come up with. This'll help, though. Thanks.
Okay. Right, Doc. Can't think, can you help us out? Say no at the minute. Different Doc one. Wait, how many Doc ones have we got now? Let's get rid of that challenge thing. Hope one. Okay. Okay. We're going to get the next mission. Good. Now we are. It's usually about 30 seconds it usually takes. Fun. Come on. You gonna give me the information? No, it says travel to Belmont. Okay. We already are in Belmont. Okay, I know that's going to be a... Want a bit. That's weird. Why do I feel like they've messed up with the code for the missions at the minute? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Come on. Isn't the next mission supposed to tell me to go to... You know, I'll just travel and we'll just hope for the best. It's possible the missions are bugged out. Which wouldn't surprise me. Because it should give me the next mission and it hasn't. Why? Why is it not giving me the next mission? Oh, they've definitely changed the coding for this for some stupid reason. Because I'm supposed to get the next mission. What is... I don't know. Hang on, is that supposed to be... Find 3 footprints from 3 different black-tailed? Yeah, okay. Well, they're a bit more further up. You gonna give me the next mission, game? Or have you bugged yourself out? It wouldn't surprise me at this point that it's bugged itself out. Well, we'll get to the point that's over here. We'll go get the lookout point. If it doesn't give me the mission, what I'll do is I'll quickly go back to main menu of the game and then come back in. Then it should... I know, it won't fix it anyway, will it? I'll have to close the game down to actually get the mission to go. And I'm not doing that for the stream. Well, it looks like we'll be doing side missions then. Seems to me it's bugging up. I think. Unless it wants me to go into the district to get the next mission, which doesn't make sense. Thank you. I'll be back in a few. Got to power up my power. That's all right, Vamps. Wow, I really don't know what the hell's going on in this game. I have a feeling the mission has bugged itself, which is really bad. Because I should get the next one and it hasn't turned up, which is strange. I know that's definitely a rest point, so I'm going to have to go up there anyway, right. Let's go up the mountain, let's go get what we need from up there. Get the information from up there, which will give us a view. That's weird that we've not had the mission, because I'm pretty sure we've got to go up here as a mission. I think. Wow, I don't believe the game's bugged itself. That is ridiculous. Okay, unless it's because I need to do certain side missions and then it activates. They probably have changed it a bit. Because at the minute it feels like they changed it. Weird though. Very weird. Why don't they change the start of the game? I don't know. Need to get more cash before I start thinking about hunting more of them anyway. Fleeing is difficulty 2. I'm not worried about a female. Come on. This route I've just chose Silver Ridge Peaks would have been quicker. Technically, I could have just driven it to every single spot and been done with Silver Ridge Peaks within the first 2 hours. Well, hour to 2 hours. But it's fine. I say I like doing this map first. Gets me into the feel of it all again. Though I don't like the fact that the missions are bugging out, which is weird. I don't get why. Because it should have given me the next mission and it hasn't. Well, I should say the main mission it hasn't given me for some weird reason. Because if I remember rightly, black-tailed deer on the top end of the map, white-tailed deer on the bottom end of the map. So, yeah. It's just weird. Like I say, one way sometimes of fixing it is going back to main menu and coming back in, but sometimes it will need you to close the game down and then load it back up, and I'm not doing that for the stream, for the purpose of the stream. So we'll try and do what we can. If it means I just have to do the side missions, do a bit of hunting, we can just do some exploring and get places unlocked and revealed at the same time. And get my levels up on it all. Just kind of annoyed that it's been a pain. It happens though. It does happen. Alright. So, we finally made it to the top hill, I guess. Just gotta keep an eye, make sure that my stream doesn't just go on me, because that'll be annoying. Right, survey. That's a bit stuttery for some weird reason. There's a blurring. Okay. Oh, doesn't it want me to go over there though? Pretty sure it wanted me to go over there at one point. Oh well. Let's go over to that place. Which means I will have to yeet myself down. Time to yeet myself down the mountain. Fun. everyone's going to be like, why are you walking down the mountain for? This is the easier way then. I haven't done this in a while, so... This becomes really... No! Made it! And yes, usually when you go down there, you would be dead. I was lucky I was able to just get the sides. Oh dear. I was lucky. I was very lucky. I don't like the layout that I've got for my weapons at the minute, so I'll have to move things around. At some point. Soon I can get some back guns the better, to be honest, but... Come on. As long as I can get to here, I'll be fine. Won't take me too long to get to the location anyway. Yeah, it just takes a moment. Takes me a moment to get used to the map again and the game. Oh dear. Right. There's a distance I can't see. Okay. Must have fled. Okay. We'll grab this and we'll go back to main menu and come back in. Hopefully it'll fix the mission of the story. If it doesn't, then we'll just have to do the side missions. Now we can unlock and reveal the areas. Because it should. Pretty sure it makes me go down to here. Which it hasn't. So, I'm going to quickly see if this will fix it, because we should be getting the mission and we're not, which is weird. So I need to go back to main menu and come back in and see if it fixes the mission being bugged out. Because I should have the mission. It's not giving me the mission. I'm not restarting the game, and I'm not restarting the stream just for a mission. Screw that. Alright, so let's go over to that place. We'll head back to... Actually, we'll go to that place first. We'll head to that one. So we'll fast travel to there, we'll walk up to there, we'll fast travel back to that one, and we'll walk down to there. And then we'll start making our route over this way. And we'll just do a workaround. What other missions do we have? Travel to where? Okay, and travel to Beaumont. Oh, I can find Blacktail. I thought Blacktails were only at the top end of the map. Interesting. Well, that's bugged out, isn't it? Okay, let's see what we can find then. Alrighty, I'm here. Welcome back, Vamps. Oh dear. Oh. weird. The map's just playing up. I want to do this. I want to get through the missions, but if the story mission's going to play up till I have to freaking read, I can't believe I've got to reload the game itself. I'm not doing that. Nope, not happening. So yeah, we'll try and do the side missions. Hopefully, it'll just kick it back in and we can go from there. But there's a 6 difficulty bear. I haven't really got the gun bullet for it. Don't get me wrong, I could, but I need the right bullets for it. And the right gun, to be honest. Technically, I should have changed my guns over. Oh well, we'll go to this and try my luck. Now, if I remember rightly, I think the footprints for the black-tailed deer can be around here. Well, I remember you're supposed to find some sort of footprints, but that's whitetail. That's whitetail. Whitetail, obviously. Whitetail. Black bear. Whitetail. I swear. It's weird that they choose it for down here. For it though. Because as far as the top end, more. Maybe I'm supposed to find them in the top end of it. Oh. It seems a bit short for blacktail though. That's bear. Don't care about the bear. Don't see anything in a minute, but then again I'm kicking up a lot of noise at the same time. Oh dear. Yeah, they've changed things. I don't believe that. I don't actually believe they've changed it. That's annoying. Game decides to bug out, then it bugs me on. Bloody thing. I don't know. Just my luck. Right, remove the marker from the map. There we go. That one's done. Still surprised it has to be in this area though. Sure, only whitetail is supposed to be in here, not blacktail. It's just me thinking that. Oh no. Thank goodness that freaking unglitched. Because if that had stayed as cancelled, it would not let me put a marker down. Fast travel down there. That's right, when it does a double cancel, it will literally not let you put a marker down and you can't fast travel at all, which would mean a restart the game completely. And again, I'm not doing that for a stream. Right, I do need to sort out my guns though. So I'm going to remove that. That is... Right. Huh. Usually I keep... Okay, let's not let up. I don't need that ammo. 270. That is 4 to an 8. Do have some cash, but they are soft point. Which I guess I can grab 2 lots. Which means I will remove shotgun for now. I still need the sights. Don't know why I go to one and then it collapses the other. How is me saying expand and it collapses the other lot? Weird. This is not a bad sign, but laws I'm not really too worried about at the minute. And okay, so I've got them to try out some point and tents and everything else. Right, it's not what I'm after, though, is it? No. What I really need is a gun. Let's see. Yes, I know I could get them for free, but I want to try and get the ones that... Do we have the 22 LR? That'll help against what I do need to shoot. Which then means I need... Was it you? I think it was you, wasn't it? The cone. Yes, it was you. So... 4 views. We already have the sites that we need. There. Right, that'll help me out a bit. I'll go to that. Right, so you go to there. You go to that one. I actually don't need them callers at all. Well, I don't need that one. And I don't need that one. We'll keep the other one on them. You go into there. Could have just done it manually, actually, to be honest. Well, I say manually, could have done it the other way. Right, you into there. The law can go there. And if I remember rightly, it is... No. That one. There. That feels better. So that means I can shoot stuff now a bit better. And I can take a bit more time in it as well. So, yay! Right. Let's try and see if I can find this. Why do I have a feeling... Find 3 footprints from different black-tailed deer. Why do I feel like that's actually not in the right location? Because to me, it should be the top end of the map, not down this end of the map. Because from what I remember, it's only supposed to be whitetail in here. Weird, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me thinking that, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough to find them. We'll get down this way. I'll see what we'll find out. I'm pretty sure it's whitetail, though. Not only this part of the map. Did they accidentally change it and mess up on what's supposed to be down here? Or did the game bug itself and has caused a new issue? That's going to be fun to deal with. It's not, to be honest. There's tracks. Turkey. 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 Whitetail, that's definitely a bear. Whitetail. Whitetail. Turkey. That's point. They did say about looking from the bridge, didn't they? I'll check. See if I can see him from the bridge. Maybe that'll help. Well, nothing so far. Still get down there. Okay. Now, isn't there supposed to be an antler underneath the bridge, if I remember rightly? Or is it a different bridge I'm thinking of? Might be a different bridge. Double check anyway. Coyote fleeing, great. Wait, if they've redone the animals, is it possible they've moved? It's possible they've made a few of the missions around, haven't they? Because I don't remember there being coyotes down this bit. Or at least down at this section anyway. So that's definitely weird. Well, not that I remember of anyway. Either that, I'm losing my mind. Interesting. Alright, let's just see what we can get done concerning the missions. Are bloody bugged out at the minute. It's not good. What we got? Warning. What difficulty are you? 7. 6. You're a 5. Duck. Duck. Good. Finally mark it off. A 2 or 1. 2. Come on. 1 and 1. You're a really annoyed bear. Not really giving me the angle though, are you? Oh, on the other hand, give me a good distance on a shot. I would have messed up that shot. You just understand where you want to go. That's whitetail deer. You gonna go down yet? That was a bad shot then. Ah, it's soft point, isn't it? It's not. Just remember that it's soft point. I have to be more specific where I hit. Oh, it's not going to go down. That's going to be a bad shot then. Well, that's annoying. Difficulty 2. It's a bit of a long shot for that. Damn it. I'm so used to having polymer tips. That's my fault. I forgot I've got a soft point in a minute. And mistakes do happen. Okay. I'm not good with that angle. Oh, the bed did go down. Oh, damn. Okay. Just took a bit of time to go down. Soft point for you. Sweet. I forgot I need hollow points, but I haven't got the level 4 hollow points at the minute. Hey, at least it went down. It just took a bit of time to go down, so at least I hit it. And it did go down, so it's not really a waste. Can't really complain. The frickin' missions are bugged out at the minute. Because I'm supposed to get the next story mission, and it's not giving me the next part of the story mission. It's annoying. There's another option, is I could turn missions off and then turn it back on and hope that will sort it out. There's a possibility. Right, where did the bear go? I know it went over this way somewhere. That's all I know. Trying to find... So there's 7 for the bear. There we go. I've got the tracks for the bear. I don't care about you at the minute. I'm gonna go get my harvest. I want my bear. It's very low as well. God, it's definitely been a while since I played this. Hey, it didn't go too far then. So, I must have... Oh, I'm going to say... Was it a vital one? No, but it was the stomach, so... I did aim a bit far back. It's fine. Would have been a gold, but... Meh. It's not a rare fur type anyway, so I can't really complain. The fun are restarting, right? Oh, yeah. Well, like I say, they've changed some things, and I need to really know what they've changed, and at the same time, it helps other people out. If I get people ask questions about, oh, this mission doesn't work, like, you have to wait till this one. But yeah, I swear that hope number 1 needs me at the top of the end of the map, not where it wants me, which is weird. Because there's the right location for that one. Wait, white tail or black tail at night? Swear black tail don't really come down this end. If they do, I don't really notice them that much, to be honest. I swear but might be the top end. That's the reason why I'm thinking it's not. They're not here for. It's possible. Maybe I'm just mad or insane. I don't know. I don't know. One bear down for the grind. Ugh. Not yet. No, gonna fully do grinds just yet. Plus, could you imagine me trying to set up a grind for each and every single one? Frickin' Red Fox would be annoying. But I think they've changed it for the Scotland map on how the Red Foxes are, but then again, I've only saw the odd few Red Foxes. I didn't see like a pair of them, which they're supposed to be in, but it's just me. No, I'm going to quickly do this. This might actually sort out my problem with the thing. Do that. Do that. That might sort it out. Does it sort it out? No. Great. So the last mission was being down on Hope's. Don't say I've got to be down by Hope's house area again for it to give me the next mission. Because that's just stupid. Maybe I'm supposed to do the first mission of Hope to then it. No, it shouldn't. I don't know. It's possible they've changed it so you have to do the mission of Hope and then it will sort itself out, but it's weird. That's very weird. I have more of a sneaky suspicion it's when I restart the game, it'll go like, oh, here you go. I'll be like, oh, God damn it, game. Fun. Absolute fun and joys. That's fine. There we go. Get that survey done. Remove the marker. Parts of interest or shooting points. So I'm now going to head to that one. That's a bit off being path for what we need to be, but going to walk up to there. We're going to see if we can find any of the blacktail footprints. If not, we'll fast travel to this one. And we'll check around here, because we should have them around here more often else, if not. I hope. It's been a while since I played this. And obviously the turkeys are now laughing at me, because it's been a while. Yeah. Damn turkeys. Coyote. I actually don't remember Coyote's been down here that much. Interesting. Oh, warning thump. Yes, right. Seriously? I'll give you a warning thump. Damn rabbit. Where are you? There you are. What was that? Difficulty 2. Usually you're not by yourself. Female. Female. Dinner. Ha 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 ha. Great. And... Are you kidding me? Damn it. Frickin' missed. I frickin' missed. Are you kidding me? Not just once, but twice on the... Oh, I'm so annoyed. How? Oh, I'm annoyed now. I swear somebody goes, oh, he should have had a shotgun. Great. Yeah, that helps. Not. I don't bloody believe that. I frickin' missed. You know what? I'm just going to accept that I missed. Damn rabbit. He's frickin' laughing at me. Oh, no. I'll try going to the further right side of the highlighted area. I probably will do. It's just obviously I just want to try and get some of that other things I can do at the minute. I'm just more annoyed I missed the frickin' shot. Plus, if I go to the right side, it means Dan doing the shooting as well. So, kind of like two birds with one stone. God, I'm so rusty. It's been over a freaking year. It's almost like riding a bicycle. Oh dear. Go after a goddamn turkey if I have to. Oh dear, right. I need to see the turkey to shoot the turkey. Of course I can't see the turkey because it's down on the hill. Great. That's not good. It's annoying. Right, so technically there's going to be a turkey down this side, and it's going to be pretty bloody close. I'm just annoyed I missed the rabbit. Honestly, I never said that I can't miss a shot. If I miss a shot, I've got to restart. That would be annoying because I'd have had to restart. I didn't, but that's a bloody challenge. Oh, of course, it's bloody fleeing now, isn't it? Sod. Absolute sod. There's me getting myself sword out to just try and see it, and then I can't see because fucking trees in the way. And you're just walking that way as well. God damn it. We'll find better spots to hunt anyway. Well, yeah, it could be a lot worse. Could have had a bear attack me instead. That'd be worse. No, I need to really get some. Once I get the polymer tips and the better rounds, I'll be fine. Just I really need to get my experience level up. Then again, usually I do the. I can't remember the name of the map now. Tiawara map. So what do you think of the name then? Just hunt some deer there. Fallow deer, I should say. Get a few killed, get the level, get the polymer tips, and I'm set. I should have done that, but I've done that as more of an intro for the series. It's like, nope, we'll go for this one. It's a bit easier. Well, I say easier, there's more to it. Still makes it a bit of a challenge, but you know. Alright. Plus, for the fact, obviously, there's a spook radius with the tents and all that lot, and it's just like, I don't want to have to go around the maps and regather all the tents I've got from the previous times of me doing it. And why is there no mail on that party? There is, it's a level 2, okay. You're there, you're there. I'll go with you. Already fully zoomed in. Mess the shot up then. That is the male, right? Yes, it is. And quickest way to get around is going to my left. Oh, yeah, great. Thanks for that, Vance. Oh, dear. Right, let's see. We'll shoot that one as well, pick it up. See it's going to be on the same route anyway for us to pick up the one we need to get.
I'm still looking into that incident at Hope's camp. I spoke with him and he wanted me to pass on his thanks. He's been having some problems finding food lately, though. The black-tailed deer are surprisingly scarce in Belmont for this time of year. Now Hope seems to think some black bears are passing through and scaring off the blacktails. Could be true, but it's hard to know for sure. If you come by any bear tracks in Belmont, let me know.
Okay, so I had to leave that area. Jesus Christ. Seriously? Wait, what? I had to leave the area to... Yeah, okay. Okay, game. Yeah. No. Actually, no, I should really have it stuck on that one, shouldn't I? Right, let's shoot that. Frick, I don't believe this. So I had to leave the area for the mission to act... That makes no sense. Go down, you. There we go. Can I get across here without it saying nope? Good. Right, so 100 pressure is a bit high because obviously we're down 2 animals in the area now. Travel to Batman. Seriously, I have to go back into the area and find... That's weird. I'm not going to lie, that's weird. Because usually after you did the mission to do of Hope, it gives you the whole thing about him, but that's weird. Anyway, right, let's... find this frickin' male. That I shot and downed. So it's a good shot, good placement. Dealt with. Fuck. Oh dear. Oh no, it was Vamps all along in the bear costume. Wait, why am I getting... Oh, okay, you're two. There's a couple of twos. Okay, so we've got another area over there. Okay. Not going to worry about herd management at the minute. Or Groundfall Great Ones. Because that's just too much work at the minute for me to really think about. Pick you up. Lever and long shot. Good. And we leveled up. Bonus. Can't believe we've got to travel back to Belmont. Ah, dear, and deal with bear tracks. Then again, bear tracks aren't going to be too difficult. It's going to be a bit annoying, but you know. What have we got here? Okay, apparently they drink on the hill now. Great. Should be... So, ducks around here. Okay. You never know. Well, true. Well, actually, I do. How are they going to get into my place? We don't have bears in the UK. Well, unless you count zoos, but then I'm nowhere near a zoo. Pretty sure underneath here there is supposed to be a antler in there, collectible. I'm not even looking at them because it's not white tails I'm after, it's black tails. And obviously bear prints now as well. You know. And of course I made them flee again. Great. You know, it's probably underneath one of them. I'm not worried about it. I should be, but I'm not. Nothing. Okay, that's a difficulty 2. I think it's just a female over here. Two. I really need to use a feeder, don't I? Test them out, see how they actually work. You're right, let's look a little bit better. No, stop shooting them, Wes. Let's get on with the mission. Getting sidetracked. Sort of like, how are you getting sidetracked? Easy, because I should only really be trying to find the need zones and get these locations revealed. The sooner I get some of these missions done, the better, to be honest. Like I say, it's more cash, more money. Oh, there we go. Right, so I need to go back to Belmont. So we'll go to around here and we'll start heading up towards here and try and get that side mission done. So we can find the 3 bear tracks, which shouldn't be too difficult. And hopefully we can find some black-tailed deer information, which would be helpful, to be honest. Yay. Or should I try and leave most of this side missions? No, because no matter what, I'm still going to be picking up whitetails, aren't I? Right. Because Yeah, trying to avoid identification of them is going to be almost impossible. So yeah, we'll go over, we'll try and find the bear track. Shouldn't be too difficult if I just go over here. No, technically if I went back to the first place we were at, I would have just been able to go boop, boop, boop. Oh look, travel to Belmont, which we've done. Because we're already in Belmont.
Blacktails are Hope's bread and butter. If you ever want hunting tips on him, he's your man. He's been with the Blacktails for a while now. If they're on the move, it's not only a problem for Hope. It might mean worrying changes for other parts of the reserve.
Okay. Let's hope for the best. Should reload the gun, shouldn't I? How am I this bad at finding tracks today? It's just one of them things, I guess. Always takes a bit of time just to find things. See, I can spot about at the same time, but it's right. I have more of a chance to find the blacktail tracks than I did the bears at the minute on this side, I think. Oh no, blacktail deer do drink more later time than the whitetail. Whitetail drink early, blacktail drink later. Oh, I've got no bear tracks around here, which is kind of weird. Okay, I know that's a hunting spot. Quack. Nothing to worry about on the ducks there. Oh yeah, moose are drinking, aren't they? Okay. Should have just gone back to the other place where we actually did see bear tracks and I could have just got them. Huh. I'm trying to think, if I remember rightly. Yeah, there's that there, which is a hunting post. Trying to think. Black-tailed deer. Okay, so black-tailed deer over this side more. Right, find 3 footprints from black-tailed deer, which is going to be fine, and bear. It's over there. Alright, come on, where are my black-tailed footprints? Somewhere around it. There we go. One. Don't think droppings count, do they? Can't remember. No. 2. Oh, antler. Oh, it has to be different. God damn it.
Look at that. You found a shed. I've already got a big enough collection back home, so I've started selling any new ones I find. People often buy them for handicrafts, you know. Knife handles and such. I once sold a really nice moose antler for $500.
Oh, it does say 3 different black-tailed deers. Okay. Great. Looks like that black-tailed deer was a solo, which really doesn't help.
If you want to stay busy on the road, I'd keep a lookout for sheds. You know, antlers that are shed by the reserve animals. They're rare to find and very popular to collect.
Okay, we've got that one, which is 2. Let's do a mate call. So is that a male or a female? Is it a different one? Does that do blacktail? It does. Did I just get another side mission anyway? Nope. If it's female, I just need to let it go. I'm not going to shoot a female. If it's male, different story. Come on. That's fine. I think that's the same track though. Yeah, it is still the same tracks. God damn it. Shoot. I was looking for a different one. It's a shame. Kind of surprised that there's all separate. Oh, and what's this one? Is this a black tail there? Yay! That one's done. Awesome. Right. So, next one. Harvest 2 black-tailed deer. Good. Right, that one is track bears. Wait, what did I say? Okay, well, travel to Balmont, which we're already in. I think, oh no, bears drink early in the mornings, don't they now, instead of late at night? Trying to think. Best location to try and get bear tracks from now. Now, technically, we followed the one that I had down. Is it supposed to be different? Yeah, different bears. Great. And that one hadn't activated till after I'd already killed that other level 7 bear. Even better news. Trying to think. Might be better going to the starting area. Not a starting point that I was at earlier. And getting one from there. Let's head this direction. It might help out. Might help us find them. Then again, it might help us find the black-tailed deer as well. Should anyway. Could, will do, might do. Meh. Just more annoyed on the main story part of the mission because it shouldn't have mucked me around that much. But it did. Alright, so... Black-tailed deer, damn it. Okay. It's not what I'm after though. It's black bear. Oh, it's bear. Should have had at least one of the tracks from the bear over here. Because we had a cry earlier from a bear. It was definitely over in this area somewhere. Great. Wait, is that seriously... A Roosevelt elk is next to a bear? So is this a Roosevelt bear then? So where's the males out the... Oh, there's literally no male out of that lot. So the only male they have is the bear. Oh, that's just hilarious. Well, I need to get a bear track, but I kind of fancy shooting the bear as well, so... I wanted to get that because I wanted to see what that is. I think it's a bush. No, it's just a rock. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get the track for this bear before I pick it up. Coyote, okay. Right, so where did the bear go down? I know it must have gone down almost instantly.
Well, look at that. Let's see if there are any additional signs of the black bears to support Hope's theory.
That's 2. Anyway, that was the shot. Vital organ hit. Nice. Oh dear. Poop. Bear. And it was a gold. Hitting the left lung. Which is good. I only just made gold already, to be honest. Sweet. Right, I need another bear track. What do we have to the elk though? Am I in the right area for them still yet? And whoever's here. Interesting. Need to find another bear track. That's an elk track. Oh, I've got to drive up it later on, haven't I, at some point? Yep. Elk. 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 That's elk. Bear. Rabbit. I'm more happy to go towards the bear. Forget the track, this is the main thing.
Guess that settles it.
Me.
No wonder the blacktail's on the run. Gotta give Hope some credit. His suspicions were right on target. Thanks for keeping a lookout. Hey there. I think it's time I told you about Jonathan Trampfine. He heard of your dealings with black bears in Belmont, so he wanted to know if you might help him out as well. Trampfine loves black bears. He's been living out here on the reserve for many years, getting as close as he can to the bears and documenting them. A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. Last couple of days, he's been trying to get a picture of a group of black bears that just arrived this season. He's had no luck, though, and he wondered if you would take a swing at it. He'd pay you, so it might be worth your trouble.
A group of them, okay. Wait a minute. How is that anything to do with black bear? Oh, right.
I don't even know where to begin with Jonathan. He probably feels like he's becoming one with nature out here. And I can understand that, of course. But he's walking a fine line. And I worry one day he might find himself on the wrong side.
Hold on, but didn't tell me about that mission. How have I got that mission before it tells me any information about it?
You've probably come across a coyote by now.
There we go.
We have a sizable population in the reserve, but the Wildlife Varmint Control are constantly trying to keep it in check. Fiona Valles is their operator in the area, and she's your go-to when it comes to the coyotes in this region. They could use some help with the population control, and there's good money in it, too. She wanted me to let you know that Chila Pass has seen an increase in coyote sightings lately, and that they're offering a reward to anyone harvesting coyotes. I think you'll need a coyote collar for this one.
Now, obviously, calling the coyote is an optional thing. I didn't bring the caller makes left back at my storage, so I'm not too worried about that one. So I will make my way up to. Trying to find 2 bear pictures. That side, okay. Harvest 2 black-tailed deer. Harvest the white-tailed black-tailed deer at night in that area. Wait, hold on. I thought I harvested. No, I haven't shot any black-tailed deer yet. Okay. No, I'm going to shut up. Move this way a bit more. Oh, dear. Not sure which one to do. Take the feathers of the black bear wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Or maybe try and track a rabbit down. Yeah, probably prefer to track the rabbits down, to be honest. Get my revenge on the pesky rabbits. Can't see the black-tailed deer because of the frickin' rock. And I need a caller. Let's get the female over here. Did I get the eaten zone? I did. Right. I'm not happy with the angle though. Damn you, bugger off. I want to get an angle on that male. Let's crawl towards this tree. I should hope to be able to see between them trees over there and then hit that male. Give me a friggin' shot. Run you. Hopefully a good angle shot on that one. Trying to hit the lung is just going to be difficult because I'm having to use polymer. Against fallow, it might have been easier, but yeah, it's still a trick. Question is, did I hit it? A very low bleed rate, which isn't good. Lost track of that bear. Okay. Come on, where did it run off to? Did it yeet itself into the trees and went flying again? And it did go down. Alright. So I definitely got it just right. But being that it's a soft point, it takes a lot longer to bleed out, unfortunately. And like I say, I've had polymer tips that would go down a lot quicker. Fortunately, it is the way it is, though. So I just have to hope for the best. Am I still in the air? I am. Good. So, because I can see the next one if it's a male, I'll shoot that as well. Just don't want to spook if I don't have to. That needs to be a good little time to really want to shoot at it, though. Go that way, okay. No. I don't care about you. Damn it. Yeah, you can go away, I don't care. Right, come on. Once I get the polymer tips, I should be golden anyway. Right, come on. It's getting really close to the other side. Oh, don't get out there. Oh, such a long walk. Really? Oh, hold on. Is that going to be classed as both missions then? Technically that one says at night. Could wait to see if it actually lets me pick it up at night time. Oh, it's getting a lot closer to that edge for myself. I don't like that. Technically it should class as being harvested from inside here because it did go down there, but it could still class as being in part of there. Because it got picked up in that area. Oh, it's going out the area. That's not good. Wow, this thing's health. It went pretty far, I'm not going to lie. So, are you going to be classed as being in that one area then or not? Soon find out when we pick it up. Also find out, technically it's not night time, but I don't know what this game could be like. It was a flesh shot. It's still counted in there. Good. It's not counting as night time. Good. How close are we to that area? Okay. That's to harvest 2 coyotes. That's photo. Right, we need that one still. Right. So. Oh no. Now, it seems we do have ourselves sorted out. We could go and deal with the bear. What we'll do is we'll head over to there, because I do need to go over there at some point. Okay. Now, technically doing this more in the morning will be better, but sometimes we can get a photo of bears that are on this side from the water's edge. Technically, technically I want to go over there, don't I? It's going to be a long walk, Wes. Yeah, I know. But we might pick up some tracks along the way, so it's fine. I don't mind it. Plus, it saves me a lot of walking later on. We'll see what we find along the way. I just go into a tree. Great. I'm not listening for what noise I'm getting. That's not what I need. Dun, da, 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 do, do. Right. Plus, sometimes following the path, you'll obviously see the tracks going past, so you can sometimes see with the animals. Well, unfortunately, there's a load of trees in the way at the minute now. And the fact that I'm going to make a bit of noise, but you know, not going to disturb that much. Nice. Completely does. Okay. Let's see how well I can do with this. I want that going down, thank you. I better see what happens in chat, if anyone's in chat. There we go. Right. That's right. I hate when my phone plays up because I can't see what you guys say in chat if anyone says anything. Alright, let's see what we can do anyway. Someone's going to be like, oh, you should be following the pathway, Wes, but I'm being lazy. Plus, if there's turkey ahead, I might as well try and shoot them as well. Kidding me. That was a freaking turkey, it flew off. Wes, you can't make it up that steep hill. No, I can't. Nuts. I'm not sure if that was the turkey that fled that way or not, or if it was just the random AI birds. I couldn't see in time. I think it might have been the turkey, to be honest. Damn it. I think it was. That's white-tailed deer. Saying that, if we go to the lake house cabin, and then we go to, and then we fast forward time, we might get bears on that lake, so then I could take the picture of the bears at the lake. Instead of working hard, I work smart. Oh! What, there's an antler out here? Jeez, okay, there is an antler out here. Or shed. Sweet. Perk point and level up. Sweet. Right, so I don't see any bear tracks. Well, I don't see any bears in it. How much more? Ooh. Ooh. You know, if this stays as it is, I might actually be able to make it up most of this, or part of it, I should say. The way I'm going. And then I should be able to go to the lookout point and get the area revealed. I'm hoping, though I don't think it's going to happen now at this rate. Yeah. Haha. And up. And up. And up. And up. And up. And up. And that. That. Okay, jump from that to that. Come on. Come on. Ha. Yay, done it. Oh dear. Oh dear, working smarter, not harder. There we go. Kind of a bit annoying that I'm going to have to go up here then all the way back down, but I haven't got to go all the way around to do it, because you'd usually have to go all the way around, and I'm taking a shortcut. So I saved myself a bit of a journey, though technically it's not very much of a journey. I could have gone down to there first, then up, but meh. If I get that, then just have to walk down, that's it. I might see bears along the way. Might, not going to guarantee it though. What did I just say? I swear I saw something by... Either I'm going completely and utterly blind, or the game's playing tricks on me. Game's playing tricks on me. Okay. I swear I saw like a deer. For some reason I thought it was a Roosevelt elk, but... It's not the Roosevelt... Is it the Roosevelt elk that's on this map? I know there's an elk, but I can't remember the name of it. Yes, I think it is, isn't it? This is where I don't know, and then I'm going to be like, I'm going to be annoyed. No, that's not the answer. I wanted... No, that's the history, isn't it? Damn it. No. That's not it. Wait, what? Okay, weird. Oh, yeah, because it's a new profile, isn't it? That's why. You know, I can't think. There used to be a way to check on the map for what animals are on it. You can go to it, it will say the animals are on your map, and that'll be it. And it'll be like, it's going to annoy me now. Reading that marks points of interest people. No. Pretty sure it is. Nope. It's not that, because that's to do with the other part. Nope. There we go. Rosebud oak. I was right. Ah, dear. I got there. I got there in the end. And of course now my controller's about to die. Great, thanks Ian. It's fine. How long have I been going for? Almost 2 hours. So I was just checking my stuff with PlayStation. Right, the sooner I make it up the hill, the better. Yay me. Jeez, I couldn't do much of a run around if I wanted to then, because they've changed it a bit. It's going to make things a bit difficult. Annoying and interesting all at the same time, but, you know. We'll have to see about that, though. And let's move it over. Yay. Walk to the top. Survey. Yay.
Now, Runaki has some of the best views in the entire reserve. Just head up to the lookout point in Runaki Highs. Fasten your seatbelt, because that one's a doozy. Further on south of it, you can follow the old tracks of the Northern Pacific Railroad as it came in from the Eastern Range Tunnel.
Alright, let's have a little look, see what we've got. Skis, around here, skis. I think, okay. Which one am I going to look? That way. Okay. So we're going to go down there. Right. Make sure there's no one on that side. Oh, there's a gap here. Good, I can just go down then. Yay! Makes my life a lot easier. Yay. I know I'm not doing much shooting, it's more the story and side missions, but you know, once we get more of it done, the more shooting I can do. Yeah, yes, I could have done the running around for it all, but it's like, it's not enjoyable. Yeah, if I wanted to just speed run the story missions, it's not too much of a problem at times. But it's always fun to do a walk around. Spot things you wouldn't normally spot and hope for the best. Always fun. Anyway, alright, as soon as we get down there, soon I can rewind the time so it's morning, so then I'd have bears drinking and then we can take some shots of some bears, or photos of bears, and then maybe we can take a few shots of them. If not, we can always take some shots at some white-tailed deer. And get some cash in my pocket. Which, again, isn't a bad idea either at the same time. Technically, a part of me wants to go and sort out the whole shoot the black-tailed, white-tailed deer. I'll harvest a black-tailed or white-tailed deer at that area, which I should really go and do. Oh, I still need to harvest one more of them. Technically, don't they drink round about now? Might have to be an option. What the hell? I just rubber banded back just for trying to jump. Okay, thanks, mate. Okay, so that's a lookout point. Interesting. That's a bloody sea. I was going to say seagull then, but we're not near the sea. It's an annoying bird. Oh, moose, really? Haha, I got your drink zone. Can't complain. Can't get yours. That. Oh, hold on. Can get yours. There's a 4. There's a 2, which I wouldn't really worry about. Oh, hello. What are you? A 3. Not fully worried about moose, though. That's the problem. That's fine. I think it is blacktail drink time. Or is that when moose time finishes? Then it's blacktail drink time. I can't remember. I think it is. I think when the moose finishes, then it's blacktail. Like I say, it's been a while. It's been a bit of time since I've. I didn't even check the drink times before I restarted the game, to be honest. I should have. And I really don't need to. Kinda makes me feel like I should shoot the 4. No. Should, could, would, can't really, because I ain't got polymer tips. When I have access to polymer tips, it'll be a bit easy. Yeah, because having to do specific shots are going to be real tricky. Really need my polymer tips in. Come on, up and over. Damn it. Right, grab that one. Alright. As soon as I know, I should have. Right. So if thing is, that one I'd prefer to do it around the drink time because it'll make it a bit easier for the family photo one. That one I need to go to the other side. And get that area a bit more cleared. And I remember rightly, that is the lookout, that is a fast travel point, and I think there's a fast travel point down there. There isn't one around there. That needs me to harvest blacktail, which I think there should be somewhere around this lake here, actually. And that's whitetail, blacktail at night. I think the better option is I go over there and maybe set up around here. Cause I can't remember the time that blacktail drink. I think it's from 4 PM till late. I think. Or it's near night time. I can't remember the exact time though, that's the problem. That is my problem, I can't remember in the game. Like I say, I should have checked beforehand on my times. Right, so we got to that place. So let me just place that marker down for that. Wait, there we go. And then we can get ourselves kind of sorted out for over there. And then we can sneak our way over to Coyote Country. Do I really want to sneak over to Coyote Country? Because I think they drink from midnight till 4. I think, if I remember rightly. Or was it different? I can't remember. I should check to see what that warning was. It's fine. Right, hopefully that's a male and not a female, because if it was a female it's going to cause me issues. Well, for me it caused me issues because I don't want to shoot the females. Shoot the males, yes. Females, no. There's an interaction point, so I can actually get myself to level up a bit for that one. I can't go for the elk. As much as I want to shoot the Roosevelt elk, I need to shoot the deer. Shush you. It's possible I just spooked off while I was here. It's just a female. Wait. Yeah, it's just a female. Damn it. Same for more, just a female. Oh wait, there was one here as well. Oh my god, you got to be kidding me. What were you? A male or female? Another female. Makes no bloody difference then. If it was a male, I would have turned around and just shot, but it was a female. I'm not shooting a female. No, there's supposed to be ones that can make you diamonds, but you know. Should have shot that bloody elk now. God damn it. Kicking myself for that one. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, they should some point be down here to drink. At some point. The question is, when? That means a little bit of time I've got to wait now. And again, I've got the other option. I have to wait till the night time for the other one. Which again, isn't really the easiest answer. I didn't bring a tent really to set up. Or anything to set up really for hunting. Should have brought a tent now. Oh, that's female. Wait a minute. What time do you drink? Well, you're dang early. Not going to complain. Just wish the males were around, though. And yeah, I'm really early. Duck. 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 I should have really brought a tent to set up. Oh, oh. Ooh! Wait. Blacktails go up to a 5, don't they? Yeah, they go up to a 5. There's me going, ooh, because I thought a 3 for... No, they go up to a 5 if I remember rightly for blacktails. Unless I'm completely bloody wrong. Okay, it's been a while, okay. I know whitetails it's a 3. I'm pretty sure blacktails it's got to be a 5. Really wanted to spot to see what them 2 ducks are underneath. Not great levels. What did I just have as a highlight? Quite a load of ducks, okay. Right, so... Yeah, so there's a 4 there. And... There's a 3 there. I should really go for the 4. To make it worth it a bit more. Yeah. I would have screwed up that shot. Can I go straight across here or not? I don't think I can. No. Hey, there's a fish. There's a perch. Wait, there's a perch in here? Where's that roach? It's one of the two. What the hell? They actually had fish in here? It's news to me. What's that? I'm in the right zone area for it. It's just blacktail. It'll be just easy for me to just shoot blacktail on its drink type zone, but that's just weird. Did I hopefully did hit it, didn't I? Simply find out. I'm gonna be annoyed if I actually somehow missed. I should have used that gun. Again, I am using polymers and not... I'm using soft point instead of polymers because I don't have access to polymers at the minute. It's in the Balmont area anyway. But like I say, I'm just trying to make sure. I know they can drink around here. Oh, what zone do you need? I just want to make sure that I know what the drink time was. And of course, I bloody go and mess myself up now, didn't I, by hitting that? I did hit them, but not a vital organ. Oh, they did go down though. Okay. Now I've got a long walk around. Great. Apparently around this way. Here we go. Now that's the walk in. I need to run out. I need the run out marks, not the run in. I mean the walk. I don't need the walk in marks, I need the run out marks. Come on. I know someone's going to be saying, oh, why don't you use the dog? Don't easily do it. I'm like, yeah, it's possible. But where's the challenge? Nuts, come on. Where's the frickin'... No, you are. Right. You. Over this way. Right. That's the blood spot. There we go. Now we shouldn't backtrack on ourselves because everything should be going in the right direction. That will be a hunting stand. Which, to be honest, isn't a bad hunting stand. But I mean, I don't need it. Right. Let me get... Time to get my reward. Get this mission done. And if I pick this up around the night time, is that going to... No, it won't count. Damn it. Not unless it goes all the way up into that zone. That'll be hilarious. I'm like, God damn it. Ah, dear. Right. So I need to get this one. And then I need to try and head up towards the area for that little shooting the black-tailed, white-tailed deer at night. At least I did get it right that the black-tailed drink after the moose and the white-tailed drink before the moose. I think the bears drink just before that, which is even more hilarious. Because bears are 4 till 8. Whitetails 8 till 12. Moose is 12 till 4 and blacktail 4 till 8. And I think Roosevelt elk are same as the whitetails, or was it the bears? Or was it a bit of both? It's one of the two. And the coyotes, I think, is from midnight till 4. If I remember correctly. Though I could be wrong. But on this map, they can be a little bit finicky about where they bloody drink, especially for one of the missions, because they're supposed to drink some when they don't. So you have to try and get them go into it. Wait, what? You went that way? through a rock, apparently. So I thought I saw a bear just there, but it's not a bear, it's the way the bushes are. Okay. Kind of surprised that this did go down, but it did go a bit of distance. Oh, there it is. So where did I hit you then? Unless I got an organ, but it wasn't as vital as... It was close. It was close to the lung. Still kind of surprised I actually did go down, though. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, because I didn't hit an organ, that's why. If I hit an organ, that would have been a gold. Oh, well. Yay, that was done. Right, so what do I need for that one? I'm going to hope 2. No, that was hope 2. Wait, what? Oh, it's hope 3 now, that one. Oh, bear's hat. Right, harvest 2 male black-tailed deer and earn a quick kill bonus of 50 or higher. Great. Definitely need my other thing. Right. Wait, hold on. So I completed the... Yeah, completed that. I don't know what's going on there. Right, that one. So we might as well travel up to that location, don't we? And blacktail drink from up to 8 PM. Okay, that's fine. Harvest 2 blacktail deers. Why did he just go for all that information again? It's like, oh, harvest 2. It's like, just say the mission name itself. Oh, warning from a rabbit? God damn it. I need to keep an eye out for the rabbits. Damn it. Stop! Zigzagging! That's a male. That's a female. No. Stop. Damn it! It's no easy... Forget it. Next time I'll get you a pesky rabbit. I need to find a location where the rabbits go and let's just get maybe a feed dispenser out and just literally just plop it there, like, right, wait for rabbits all day. And just hunt them. Really need to test the feeding thing. Didn't test it. Maybe we can test it when we do a Great One grind. So what grind would I do first? Technically I should go for one I haven't done yet, really. It's fine, I'm not too worried at the minute. Right, which way am I going? That way. Right, I need to get an angle for this lake somewhere, don't I? So usually shit from this side's better. Well, it has been for me anyway, I should say. Right. Always fun. Yes, I finally made it to this location. You happy now, game? Nope. Tough. Right. Now, I need to harvest a black-tailed deer at this, well, in this area, and the best idea is at the lake. First things first, let's find out where they are. Easy answer is they're over there. Another minute. Oh, actually, that's terrible news. I almost walked straight into an area where they're at. Female. Female. Where's the male? Kidding me. Why is there no male around here? Do not want to be shooting the females. We all know this. Shooting female, very bad. Shooting male, very good. Do I have to cut? Am I going to have to get the feeding thing and literally just put a feeder out? I can't remember. Is that actually a fast... No, that's not a fast travel point up there, though. Technically, having a tent up there wouldn't be a bad idea. Should have brought a tent now. God damn it. I know there's a hunting stand. I think it's over there somewhere, because it looks over this way. If I remember rightly. Nuts. Where are all the males? I know for a fact I picked up everything I've shot so far, so... God damn. Seriously, you're trying to tell me that there's going to be no male black-tailed deer over here? That really annoys me. The amount of females out there should be a male. Oh, now I've got a problem. The one problem is I don't want to be shooting females in this area. Well, I could, but I don't really want to. Nuts. Great. Absolutely freaking fantastic. You really trying to tell me there's no male blacktail for this pack? This is not fair. I don't want to shoot females. What happened to the bloody males? That's annoying me. Could try and wait till morning, but I'm just trying to get back all the way back over here again. and say harvest 2 of them, which is anywhere on the map. And you know, if I could at least get maybe one of them done over here, that'd been helpful. So now the other option is I wait. Thing is, white-tailed deer don't come here. Well, they don't. Well, they don't get their ass over here anyway. No, we're just shading or something. Damn it! Well, you are very annoying, aren't you? Because you haven't got any mail in your group. Why would you do this to me? It's where they go, it's not, I thought you shot our mail already. I'll be like, I didn't. Well, not that I know of, I didn't anyway. It's possible. Not guaranteed, though. Oh, dear. Right. And her to an adult. An Adam, sorry. Ah, dear. Right, so. I'm not going to shoot females. And the only other head is over there. Okay, 2 choices. One is I literally try and get. Don't know. I'm gonna get another herd in here. It's gonna be difficult. I should have had a set. I should have had a setup over. I should have got myself a setup over here. Well, brought something to do a setup over here. Right. Is there no mail coming in by surprise for us for this area? Like, at all? Shoot. And they're just females. Bugger. And it has been night time. It's not quite night time yet in the game's terms. So instead, why don't I just go over and do that mission? Because doing that one would be going over there. Okay, I'll go over there. I'll just skip that one for now. It's fine. Get over here and we'll sort ourselves out. Skip to the morning time for when the bears will turn up, take the photo of the bears, get the next mission, and then move on from there. Wait. There we go. Well, let me bloody stand then. I was like, what the hell's going on? Right, so bears drink 4 till... Yeah, it's 4 till whenever. So if I just go to 6 o'clock in the morning. I just need to take photos. I don't need to kill the bears, so it's fine. I think I've got the time right for them anyway. Pretty sure I do. So it should. See, bears. Oh, bear. Alright, is there another one with you though? At the minute, no. Now, question is, what's the range for the photo again? Because sometimes they could be close or it could be far. And there's a 7. Does that one count? No, it does not. Which means I'm going to have to get pretty close to you to get a photo of you. How close do I need to get to you again? God damn it. It's going to be a pain. Put a spray on as well. And hello to William. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So we've got that bear, we've got that bear to take a photo of. Right. Am I close enough now for that photo? Nope. It needs to be like 100 or something like that, if I remember rightly. I can't freaking remember 100%. Oh dear. Oh, I'm just taking my time. Oh, I wish I had polymer tips. Alright. How is that, though, classed as drinking? That's weird.
Oh, you found him. How about that? Now, Trampfine wouldn't agree with me, but black bears are fickle animals, so you best keep your distance. That's it. That's what he wanted, so I'll pass it on to Trampfine.
What? What? Whoa. He said he wanted
Trampfine loved
two.
the picture. Great job. He's been building up some kind of collection of black bear droppings. Now, what in the Sam Hill that's all about, I don't know, but he's wondering if you could help him out. It seems some of the next samples he's after are from a group of bears down in Lake District, and Trampfine won't set foot there. That's where Hope is camped out, as you know, and those two can't stand each other.
Where's the second bear then? Because it said take photo two. I only just took the one photo. Fine, I was taking the same photo of the same bear, but it didn't count that. So, okay, apparently you can take the picture of one in it. Okay, it must be a bit bugged out. Either it's supposed to have another bear here and it's registering a bear that isn't here, which is weird. Or somehow it's registering that bear, which is over there, which is too far. Huh? Okay, that's definitely a bug. Right, 3 samples of black bear droppings. In which area? Right, so we're over here, and you want me to go back over there for Trampfine. Great, thanks for that. Identify 3 different black bears. Oh no, what do I mean identify? ID droppings from 3 different black bears. Oh, okay, well, we've got definitely going to be one over there. And then we'll have to shoot that sucker over there. Though, again, an angle on him is going to be a bit of a pain. You, on the other hand, I don't give a rat's ass. Because I'm not shooting females. So, hopefully it will move. That's weird, unless there was a bear that we can't somehow poke because it's in the woods. Oh dear. Right. I have no idea. Right, anyway. Droppings from 3 to black bears, that's 1. Is there another lot of droppings around up here somewhere? Because if there is, that'll kind of shock me. Alright, is that for anywhere on the map? It's anywhere on the map. Okay, that's fine. Get an angle on this difficulty 7 bear. And we'll give it a good old shot. The distance isn't going to be good, and I'm going to be using a polymer tip for it. Yay me. So, let me just put the marker there. That's really bad as a mark. That's a really bad angle, to be honest. Still going to double check around there. Nope. It's about 180. I'm going to drop down. Oh dear. Right. Should have dropped at 150, but I should do it at 180 just in case that bear was moving forward. So I want to try and get underneath that tree. Hopefully I can get a good angle and just make a shot at it. And then I can go back and check its droppings before I can pick it up. One, it'll give me some experience, and two, it'll give me some levels and cash. Right. Are you kidding me? You somehow... Was I too close? Must have been too close if it's running. God damn it. I have no idea if that hit or not. Tried to estimate it just running into the bullet. If I did hit it, I will get a mark in the trees anyway. No vital organ hit, but we did hit it, so we'll follow it. We'll get a poop mark anyway, at some point. There's the droppings. And what I will do for a moment is... It does say different bears, but we know what it's like. Will they actually accept the dropping from the same bear or not? Soon find out, because it said 2 different photos of 2 different bears. Well, a photo of 2 different bears, but it just accepted the one photo. Right. No, it definitely does want 2 different droppings. Okay. Right. Has this gone down yet? How far have we gone? Let's go a bit further. I know it wasn't a vital organ. But if it goes down, I can't be shocked as well. Like I said, I did more of an estimated shot to maybe hopefully hit somewhere, but I'm using soft point because I haven't got any polymer tips. And apparently it went up the hill. So apparently it ran back on itself, which is going to make things more awkward. Yeah. Don't think it went down though. That's annoying. Yeah, that mark's going that way, and then you've got this going, oh, it's over that way. It's like... Okay, so it would have been there to there, and then it indicates it went up. Oh, not exactly the answer I was looking for, though, was it? Nope. I'll check the map if it hasn't got any mark, which it doesn't. It hasn't gone down at all. Right. Droppings has to be anywhere. Okay. Let's go back to the starting part. We'll go find the droppings over there, because we know there's some bear prints and marks over that side. And we'll do it that way. As they all say.
Well, I hope this sloth of bears doesn't stay in Valmont too long. Hope's not gonna hesitate to hunt him down. And Trampfine doesn't want anyone shooting his friends. Oh, and I haven't told him you're a hunter, by the way. So I'd just avoid mentioning that if I were you.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get... For Dark, it's 3 different droppings. And for Trampfind, it's 3 different bear droppings. Oh, well, we'll complete the top one and get Trampfinds done. Okay. Oh, dear. So, yeah, I could have done the whole thing at the same time, but... Oh. Yeah, it's not gone down over there. It's fine. I'll have to sort it out another time. Now, obviously the bears should be by the water. Bearing with it, anyway. That's a female. That's fine, I can spook her off, get her poops. And there's another one. I'll make 2 of the bears. There's that one. The one we spotted was around here, so I can get this drink zone.
There you go. Some prime bear poo. Just a couple more samples should do it.
Right, what was the mission? Is it Dock 2? Right, how is the black bear while in Mount... Where? Oh, okay, that side. That's not the answer, though. Right, bear droppings. Why am I always forced with the dirty work? It's fine. That's not, but you know. Is this going to let me pick up the same poop from the same bear? It's got to be different. I think it's got to be different no matter what I do. Soon find out. If I get poops in the area anyway. Surprised I ain't had another indicator from a bear yet. Nope, there we go. There's no secondary poop. Nope. Come on, where's the bear with its poops? There's the bear poop. That's 2. And... oh, we might have had another bear just over there. Maybe. I don't see any of them yet. Bear's fleeing. Bear's fleeing. Oh, there's a 5 over there. Right. That's good. It's a 3 and a 5. I think the 3 will already... well, maybe not, but... at least there's another drink zone over here. Good, 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 good for me. And that's a 2, I think, was from earlier, but it's fine. Alright, we need to find the poop from this side. And the drink zone. Found the drink time for that one. Now it's time to find the poop. Okay. They walked in, but they ran off, and it's not let me have the information from the... aha, here's the poop.
Great. I think that's enough. I'll let Trampfine know.
Yay. Still more shocked the fact they wanted a photo of 2 bloody bears, and it only needed me to take a picture of 1. Weird. Seriously? Just females. Of course. Nuts. Oh, on. Oh, duck. Quack, 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 quack. Where's the male duck? There has to be a male duck. There's a male duck. There's another male duck. There's another male duck. Haven't done long shots in a while. No, I'd be using the wrong type of frickin' thing, wouldn't I? Trying to see a shot from here to get that. Okay, can't really judge with that well. But I can't hit something, I can't frickin' see. Sneaky little git is going into the strip, so I can't see if I hit it or not. No clue. Oh well, apparently it's calm. Come on. Soon I can tell where you are at, the better. No, technically, shooting any of them is going to be a bonus, but I want to try and get... Are you kidding me? Why? For frick's sakes. You haven't even finished your eating time yet. God damn it, maybe you have. I don't know. Oh, now you're fleeing. Right, thanks. Thanks for that, ducks. God damn it. I need a better scope. I'm not set up for any of this yet. I really ain't. So I can't really be fully set up for anything yet anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Surprised I ain't got any more missions yet. Interesting. Alright, that one's going to be a bit more of a tricky one because I need to have night time. Hotel, quick kill, difficult. Harvest black bear while in the mountain area. Seriously. Fine. Gonna have to get down there and hope for the best that there's bears down in the area for me to shoot. Or a bird for me to shoot. I was expecting a quick kill, ain't happening. It can't happen anyway. Oh good, I got fleeing rabbits. Thank you very much, right. You. I've got a long way to go before I get polymer tips. Great. That is fan-frickin-tastic. Right, so I need to try and get up here as quick as I can to try and hopefully find a black bear. So the sooner I can get up to there, the sooner I could shoot, but obviously I've got to be quick and try and notice a black bear so I can then shoot. It's a long walk. And I'm starting to get a bit bloody hungry now. I'll have to put some in the oven soon. How long have I been streaming for anyway? Almost 3 hours. Yeah, it's fine. Can I see a bear on the other side of the wall? That one's fleeing. It's nowhere near me though. Guess using a bait feeder might help you get bears into an area. Or at least the more open area, I should say, anyway. No, don't want you. You're a female. I need to shoot a male. Do not shoot females. That's not good. You are a female. I'm not shooting females. We already discussed this game. I have standards. And then someone goes, what standards? I'm like, shh. I have standards. And I know I'm not going to be able to shoot a bear because the time's going to pass before I can even find one. Yay. Now, there we are. Well, a bit really small. Yeah, extremely small. That's not going to happen. I should have received a few bears around here, I'm hoping. Please. It's going to be a little bit difficult. Please let me get up to this tree and let me see you and you don't flee. Please be a male. Ah. That should be a shot I need. And it's down. Yay! Got him. Sweet. Is there any other males around? Oop. Even if there were, I want to see them anyway. Just spook them all off. Alright, where did we get you? Liver and the right lung. Sweet. That one's done. Sweetie hose. Alright, client was happy with the latest fur. She wants to know if there are any other species. Oh, any other options? Uh-oh. I mean, any other options? Spot. 3 different fur types of black bear. Oh, God damn it. Great. Why couldn't that be the option? Oh, no. The only way to maybe spot enough is I'll spot one down here and hopefully get the other 2 that are up at that lake area. But the bears are mostly going to be gone by that time. Oh yes, there are other options. I'm not going to give you them though. You get what you get given. Alright, is it a specific area though? No, it's all the map, okay. That's 1. That's 2. No, I think you're only going to have the 1 option, aren't you? Yeah. That's a moose. Damn it. That is 2. Did I get another? I'd spot all that out and spot them. Okay, let's go back over to here. Let's see if I can see that female or that male that we shot at earlier, but had messed up the shot on. They might be back because obviously we've travelled a bit. I wouldn't guarantee it, but it doesn't hurt to try. And the answer to that question is no, they didn't come back. God damn it. Bugger. There's a chance sometimes they do come back down here, but I'm trying to think real quick. Well, I can spot another bear real quick. I really can't think of one. No, over there. How about that? That'll be an answer. That's going to be quick. That's going to be close to the, well, close enough to the water area that I might be able to spot another bear, or variant, I should say. see what I can see. And hope for the best. Does it say just different bears or different fur types on the black bear? Okay, great. Let's try and find them though, because they will be. I think they've left their drink zones now. That's not good. Shoot. Can I spot them before they fully leave their zones? Don't think I can. I think they've already left their zones. Dang it. Oh well. Again, I might be lucky, but I can't guarantee if I can spot them beforehand. Oh, trying to spot them is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Now this needle can move around. It can also bite back. Right. Trying to spot if they've got anything special about them now. Not that I can tell of. I shouldn't really care about the ducks. Got plenty. Okay. Should kind of head towards you, shouldn't I? Yes. And then there's like a fast travel point somewhere down around here-ish, isn't there, if I remember rightly? I don't care about ducks. I think it's a piebald one. I'm not really worried about mallards. So yeah, I still need to figure out which ones I need to take photos of actually in this game. Is it always the mallards? I keep forgetting to take it. Oh, was it the rabbit I'm supposed to take a photo of that I keep missing? So there's an achievement where I've got to take photos of everything from Leighton Lake and Heshville, and I can't remember which ones or which map it is that I need to always take the photos of, and I always forget. So I need to make sure I do take a photo of the... Actually, will that count from here, though? I don't know. Can't say I didn't take them. God, I hate this site. Missed. Even though I've fully zoomed in, it's rag and difficult to... I need to aim a bit more up. Yeah, a bit more up. Start moving towards that frickin' side. I'll just move closer and do this, which will make it a bit more Technically, that's what I should have done in the first place, made it a bit easier for myself. Should have gone for you. Right. Can't swim in anymore than what already am. Did I hit that? Nope. Yep. Did that time. Haha, revenge. Oh, I took more shots than what I bloody needed to. Oh dear. It's fine. Until I get a better scope, I really ain't got much of a choice anyway. Same goes for the rabbits, really. Unless it was good, but you got the free ones, like, yeah, but they're not exactly the difficult part. Plus, I think it's just a night vision one that's free anyway, which doesn't really help in the daytime. Night time it would, but yeah, my main job is to be looking for the bears and shoot dang ducks. Quackers. Right, anyway, over this bit. I need to shot one of them. Hey, here's a gold duck. Just a gold duck, I should say. At least I hit it in the right lung. Ah. And I leveled up because of it. Yay. At least that bullet made up for me losing. I'll waste most of them bullets, to be honest. I don't want to keep looking for black bear when I can't really see them here because they've all moved off from the coast. Oh, the waterway, I should say. Damn it. Any mention about the whitetail? No. Damn it. It's not really the answer I'm looking for, though, is it, game? Don't get me wrong, I do need to get my level up on my shooting, but nope. Okay. It's not always easy to tell where the bears are, though. Fleeing. Didn't you see us? Dang ducks. Oh, turkey. Saying I need to get back at one of these turkeys, don't I? Because they got away from me. Alright, come on. I think that's a leucistic turkey, isn't it? Out of a male. I think. Well, I bet it was a diamond, but oh well. Missed the shot. Too far. Should me. Oh, I have to recheck my. I thought it was good up to 250 though. Or am I mistaken? Then again, I can't really tell the scope, can I? It's difficult. I think it's a bit less with the scope I've got, but a bit better with the other scope. I don't know. I'm not going to focus on the fur taps at the minute anyway. I'm just going to be mostly focusing on trying to just hit them. Don't get me wrong, I will go and hit the rarer types first, but or better looking ones. Just trying to make sure I can see the first load. Oh dear, right. Come on, turkey, where are you? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. That's one of them. Aha, there you are. You're the one I want to shoot at, right. Where's for the life of everything? Do not miss this blaze shot. Thank goodness. Yay, they both land right next to each other. Oh dear, that is only just a high hunting pressure, yeah, good. Let's pick up the first one, and I'll pick up the second one. That was light brown, okay. Nothing special then. Did I nick the feather off? No? Okay. It's weird. Oh, nothing special about that one. It was just a light brown. And just brown. And that one was actually a bit fatter than the other one. Test and shot. There you go. One in the pooper for you. Anyway, right. What do I want to do? Sorry, because I've got to try and find freaking... See, I've marked to go up there, and I've still not gone up there. Let's go over there. I think that is actually the... Is that place where you get to sleep? I think it is. So I need to go up there anyway, but it's like I've just gone the longest way possible. Kind of got sidetracked. I'm technically supposed to be looking for bears, but it's just... Or a different fur type of a bear anyway. Not too worried. Oh dear, right. Really should have just done more of a venture around the map to see what I could see what I could reveal. What happens out? Wait, what was that? I had a spot for something. The hell was that a spot for? No, I'm going to say I have no idea. Oh, it is what it is. I think next week we'll have to try and get more of this done, get more of the map revealed. Get the best spot, obviously. And try... Oh, it was an interaction. That's a moose. I don't care about moose. Yay, whatever. Ha 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 ha! I think that was the sleep spot. Outpost is the word I'm looking for. Lookout points of the towers. I think, please let me be right and find a freaking place where my character can. Because I don't want it to be further. Am I thinking of a different map? I don't know. Feel like I am. No, that's the place where I can shoot from. Dang it. I feel like there's a small walkway for somewhere inside, and I don't know. It's fine. It's not fine, really, because I want to try and get these missions done. Can't really do them all in one go. This one does take a bit of time. The thing is, if I went to, like, Tiwara, Silver Ridge Peaks, all I have to do is literally drive from point A to point B. I think on Tiwara I need to do a few shots. And that's it. I know their main missions are done, and the map's actually cleared, actually, for them. I'm trying to think. Which other map's actually pretty just mixed? Wow, the main story mission is pretty much simple for the whichever place it is. Well, I can't pronounce it. Most of the one with all the birds, and I can't think of the name. I know which one it is. It's the one with the lighthouse. If I say that, people are like, isn't there a few maps with the lighthouse? But like, yeah, but there's the icon of the lighthouse for the map itself. You know, all you have to do is literally just interact with the outpost, and that's it. And then it's just the side missions, which are annoying as anything. Well, a few of them are annoying as anything. The others aren't too bad. Yukon's not too bad. It's literally just to drive around. It's a side mission, which would take a bit of time. Leighton and Hirschfelden are the ones that take the longest. Well, in my opinion, they take the longest. Medved isn't too bad. That is pretty much a drive and a shoot in one. Then again, it depends how they've changed it. The one with the beavers, the main story's not too bad. It's literally here, there, and that's it. Ah, here's the thing, the location to sleep and rest. There we go, that's what I was looking for. So I'm just trying to think. Scotland's not too bad, actually, for the main story. It's point A to point B, and a few shots. Then there's quite a few side missions, which I haven't really tried out yet. Rebel and Thule Coast, story missions, point A to point B completely. Side missions are meh. Mostly because the only one that's really difficult or annoying is trying to get the golds. It's finding them all then. Rebel and Thule Coast used to be a bit of a pain. Might be on the map being stable. There we go. Right, now we're ahead. Right. I really should go and get that up, shouldn't I? So I was going to go get it, and I didn't go get it. Someone's going to be like, what about your side missions? Why is that you got doing it at the minute? Well, can't really do that well. That's night time, so, which I now can't do. That one I need to go up to the other area, but it's optional to use the predator caller. And again, it's over there. So I still need to go to this outpost anyway. Well, lookout point anyway. So I guess we'll go to this lookout point. Maybe that lookout point. Get the rest point, which is there. And go into a tree. On on. Isn't... Oh yeah, that's part of that bit, isn't it? Coyotes do go rest there though. But that's... No, they do drink there, but that's more at night time. Yeah, I have no idea how the whole thing works with it though. Only way to find out is be doing some testing, but I need to have the clear map first. A map that's cleared. Yeah, great ways. We went for a map that you can't just clear and then do some testing with. Whoopsies! That's fine. Are you kidding me? There's a bear over here. Damn it. Oh, I screwed up there. Now we'll get that interaction point, and then we'll go climb all the way up the hill. Yay me. Oh no. I think what I might have to do is rewind time and try and do the drink times again. For spotting bears. For different fur types. The only answer I can think of. At the minute. I'm still not seeing the bear. I meant to say bear tracks, but my brain went dead on me then. Alright. That's moose. I don't care about moose. Rabbit. Oh, it's very old. Wanting thump from a rabbit and I can't fucking see it. Of course it has to be in the bloody trees. And behind the rocks and everything else in between. Thanks, rabbits. Flip back. great. Now I've got a bear that's fleeing again. Wow, I am running. And I do have the Saint going the wrong direction. Kinda doesn't help, Wes. True. But I am trying to spot them as best I can. Well, I say try and spot them. Basically just running at the minute. No, that's moose. Oh, bear one. Oh, bear, 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 bear. Where's the bear? Is it a different fur type? It's probably just ran completely off now. I want to know where the bear is. I want to see if I can see the bear. See, it says there was a bear over here, and yet all I see so far is moose tracks, no bear tracks. Oh, there's a bear track. Okay. Damn it. No, someone's gonna be like, why are you running? Oh, trying to get up to the top of this hill, to be honest. Get this done, and then I can fast travel back down. One is because it gives me a bit of experience. No, it gives my character a bit of experience, I should say. Oh, I just had a frickin' spot. Are you kidding me? Frickin' couldn't spot the coyote. I was going to say bear, it meant the coyote was fleeing. Where's the bear? Oh, you got to be kidding me, it ran down that way. Bugger! Oh, no, it didn't. It ran. No, that's the moose. God damn it, moose. Damn it. That's my own fault. Okay. So we're done.
High Lake and the neighboring Belmont region contain the lowlands of the Lake District. Stuck between Mount Kraken and Northern Ridge, the Hyton River Delta formed from cascading rainwater and snow melt down the mountainsides. Oh, and don't forget to spot the unique rock formations in this area. You won't find anything else like it in the Pacific Northwest.
Yay me. Oh, great, I got that far to go. Great. Oh, no. Just do a random shot in the air and hopefully hit something over there. That'll be funny. Wouldn't happen though. No, not unless you had people that can actually make a bullet render all the way over. Be interested to do a shot and see if it hits all the way into the water. See a target that's in the water. So have someone just highlight it. You see their highlighted mark and be like, oh, okay, I'll give me that shot. Dunk. Could have come that way around. Oh well. Nope. Right. Just to find one bear. I know I should have just rewound time to the drink times and hope for the best, but I can't always guarantee that I'm not going to find some. Well, I am going to find anything different. I think some females can easily be cinnamon. Black, dusky, and dark is what they can be normally. On the males, anyway. Just the rare verse, that could be a bit more difficult to tell. Right. Trying to fight them. That's the difficult part. Time to start this stuff over. Oh, it's always fun when you start over because it's just the long grind of sorting yourself out. Once I've got to polymer tips, I'm fine. But obviously, I really didn't choose the right map to do the shooting on. But it's more interesting doing it this way anyway. You're Roosevelt Oak. You're not what I'm after. Nice location though, but it's not what I'm after. No, it's a female. Not really worried about a female rabbit though, technically. I think you gotta kill all of them really on the rabbits. To get them to respawn, I can't remember. Anyway, I'm not worried about the Roosevelt elk. I would like to find a fucking bear though. I think I'm gonna have no option. I'm gonna have to rewind the time. It's going to be a pain doing it though, to be honest. Not going to lie. Plus, I just realised I can't really play the game if I haven't cleared a map's main mission off. Oh dear. Really should have chosen a map where I could have just played it off and be like, yay. No, I can't even do that. Oof. Great. Oh well. Sucks to be mate. Really need to find that other bear. As soon as I find the other bear, I'll be fine, but until then, it's not really going to happen. Shoot. Yeah, I think I need to go for the other bear. Right, let's claim this location. As I do. I think what I'll do is I'll first travel back to that lake area, rewind time back, because that will help me at least maybe get the bear. Maybe. Trying to think if there's anything else I could try and do. Like I said, I don't know how really to use the bait things. Not without looking at videos, and I really don't want to look at videos. Does it only draw that type in during its feed time, or will it draw them in during their actual? It's a question I don't know. That's a very good question. Quick. Let's have a quick look. What does it say about them anyway? Because I haven't really had a look. Bears and pigs. Okay, traditional design used to modify a steel drum. Deer, antelopes, okay. Predators and reptiles. There's reptiles in the game now? No! Crocodiles, what am I thinking? Of course there is. Sheep, goats, bison, buffaloes, deers, antlers. Okay, mineral lick feed. Feed and post, deer, antelopes, pigs, rabbits, hares. Really? Rabbits, hares. Ooh. Scent tube feeder? Canines, carnivores, scavengers. Okay. Weird. Right. So what I'm going to do, like I said, I'm going to rewind time back. I'm going to put it down to 6. Probably the bias. Actually on. Best way to check is the drink time. It's definitely a 4 to us. 8. Yeah, I'll go for 6. Could go for a different time, but it's fine. If I travel to over here. I'm gotta hope that one of them one of the two is actually a different fur type. Though they should really give you the list of the fur type. The 7 obviously hasn't returned. It did. Which means we can try another shot, and it counted. Good. That's the female, which we're not going to shoot. Right. Spot. Oh, yeah, we've done that. Right. So what's this? Some are more aggressive than others. Try using a blind. Wait, what? Harvest wildlife downed from a ground blind. In which area? Oh, right. So I need to go back to camp. Hope's camp. Okay. Well, first things first, I want to do this. Because his health's got to be weak. Because we had a bad shot, but if I can get a different angle on it, like what we have. Need to get a bit closer to it though. Should we put down a marker so I can actually tell how far that is? About there. Good. I need to aim a little bit high. Down it goes. So the second shot should have been a vital. First shot wasn't. But at least I went down from where I originally had hit it. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Wait, if I'm trying to camp Baymont, what am I trying to hunt in a blind? Rabbits? I'll be waiting there for a bit though, wouldn't I? Oh yeah. Well, definitely a vital organ hit. First shot was a vertebrae. Oh god, no wonder. It was really weak. 92%. Oof. Second shot was the shoulder. Freaking hell, I'm surprised I got through the shoulder blade, to be honest. And we hit the lung. It stayed as a gold. Nice. Level up. Awesome. And quite a bit of cash, which is what we need. Again, not shooting females. Right, so what should the next mission be? Do I really want to go there with a ground blind? I think the only thing I know that's around there is turkeys more than anything else. Can't even tell, to be honest. Oh, hold on. Down from a ground blind. Or I could just put the ground blind up there. There's a question though. What do I frickin' do though? I know moose do go through there. I've definitely seen turkeys in there because I think that's what I did on my recording. And I think I've seen rabbits in there a bit, but I can't remember 100%. Huh. Well, I should really go up over there, shouldn't I? That's a hunting stand. That's a hunting stand, I think. That, I think, is an information point. Pretty sure somewhere around. Is it there? Yeah, it's definitely down here. There's a rest area. With that. I could go over there because then I can have a view and then I can have a fast travel point from over there. Or I could try and deal with this malarkey over here. I don't want to. I really, really, really need... I need to get the blacktail mission done, don't I? Well, whitetail and blacktail mission, which is over here. Problem is, I only get females on that bit, and I want males, which doesn't really help. House 2, males, quick kills. Nice area. Whitetail in that area, or blacktail, which I can't do, or we've got to go there with the ground blind, or we've got to try and do that with the coyotes. Go there. If I remember rightly, coyotes drink from midnight till 4 a.m. And if I use that to... Oh, no. Using that to my advantage isn't really going to help, is it? No. Or do they drink sooner than that? I can't remember. Because going over this way means I could do the coyotes. During the drink time, though I need the call. Well, I don't need to use a caller, but a caller could help a bit. Well, I could go up to there and get that fast travel point, because then I could shoot coyotes that are down here, and try and shoot coyotes that are around there. Unfortunately, I've got most of the data waste if I do this. Slightly concerned. Hey, rabbit. Where? Ha, rabbit. No. Where's the rest of these? Bear. Damn it. Just a female rabbit. I don't want female rabbit, I want male rabbits more than anything else. Bear. Bear. I forgot there'd be bears around here. Elk. Elk. Really? Just females? Where's the males for the elks? It's really concerning that there's no males. Oh, there's a male. There's a female bear. Oh. Really? That's just... Okay. That's elk. And how's your day? That's going all right. Like I say, I ain't played this in a while, and I decided that I was going to play this, but there'd been some updates. I was like, I need to start from the beginning to get back into the swing of it, because I ain't played this for over a year. And they seem to have changed part of these. Well, they've changed a few things, like parts of this. Well, I say the parts of the story they've changed. They've changed part of the missions, I should say, more than anything else than the story. Like little tweaks. They've fixed a few problems with the game, but not a lot. And I'm going to try soft. I'm going to have to hit with a soft point. I ain't got an option. I thought what mission would be fun to try and do the story on, and it's like, yeah, I'll do this one. And I should have done either some of the ones where I just literally just travel from point A to point B to point C to point D and then be done, and then I'd just hunt. But I thought, no, if I just do that, it'd be a bit too simple and easy. Oh, so yeah, I've made it more of a challenge for myself. So I've still got a load of editing to do from when I originally played it a few years ago, because I done most of this game without any perks and skill points. But I was going to record the Scotland one, but I then realised that it uploaded my save to the cloud. So I was like, well, I can't undo what I've just got done, which is kind of annoying. I was like, I'm just going to have to restart. And now I have no idea where this went. It went that way. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Having a good day so far. Though most of it's gone, to be honest. I know these missions can be a bit annoying and daunting. And I've had a few people who were asking about some of the missions, but it's like, I need to get my levels up, really, before I start doing them. So it's like, I'll just put myself for a challenge. Do about perks and skill points and still complete it. There's a few missions I haven't done and I need to get recordings for or finish off, and there's a few that I've done recordings for, but the footage was all corrupted, and I was like, great, I've got to re-edit it. And it's like, it makes more sense if I just restart. And we've got a silver. And we've got a long shot. That was a just on a long shot, to be honest. Yeah, that's going well. And hello to Phil. I'm setting up whitetail on... I'm setting up white with no herd management. Going to be my first grind. Any tips? Wow. You're doing it with no herd management. I was going to say, without herd management, the main thing I'd mostly suggest is going for, well, your high level males and leaving the low level ones, but then that's herd management. Any things you do with no herd management. I would say try and find all your locations for them, because then you can figure out which ones have more of your whitetail and which areas have you less of your whitetails. Again, I'd say mostly only shoot your males, because a male is going to respawn, the male variety of its type. Female can sometimes mess it up. Make sure you always pick up what you kill, though, even if you do mess up, because if you don't, it could, in theory, mess up with your Great One grinds. Obviously, use polymer tips, because then it'll bring down the animal a lot easier. If you're using self point, you're going to be doing what I have had to be doing, traveling a lot of distance to obviously harvest your animals. Yeah, it's really the only tips I can really give. Then again, it depends how long you've been playing the game. You might have different things. If you've got the DLC for the feeders, maybe use them. I'm not 100% certain how the feeders work, because I haven't actually tested them myself yet, because I only just got the DLC stuff a few days ago, and I messed up on so I could test things, and I was like, so I've only just restarted the game, so I have no idea exactly how the feeders work. So, yeah. And again, it depends how you want to hunt. Are you going to do it while they're drinking? Are you going to do a hunt? Are they going to do it while they're sleeping or feeding? If you're going to do it mostly when they're feeding, if you can find their drink zones, I think having the feeder set distance away from their drink zones, I'm not sure how far you can be or how far you need to be, should draw them towards that as a feed area instead. So maybe you can set up your feed so it draws all of them to an area to actually feed and stuff, going to the normal feed zones. So like I said, I'm not 100% certain. I haven't played the game in a year and a bit, so I'm level 60 and a beginner to grinding. Yeah, I'll say if it was beforehand, because I do have a playlist of where I've done grinds, and I did use herd management. I know a load of people saying there's different information now about how Great Ones spawn Which is kind of funny that I said a few things during my live streams of how, from my experience of grinding and doing herd management, everyone else is now saying, oh, you know, this is new information. I'm like, really? Because I'm pretty sure that was information that everyone should have known from the start. But, you know, I say a load of videos or streams are going to contradict each other about how to do the best herd management, well, if you did herd management, or even without. But again, I'm still going to suggest going for the higher levels and the lower levels on the males. But just have fun with it, really. Like I say, try and find all the need zones possible, depending on how you want to do it. I usually say go for the drink zones because it's easier to then, you know how many herds or groups you got. And yeah, if need be, always look up for the map, you know, where they're supposed to be. Because there was like the whitetail on this map. I know that they're on, well, if I say anything from that line there and lower is where they should be. I might be off by a little bit if it was the whitetail on this map. Again, I haven't done it in a long time. But yeah, I know I did it before where I checked every single spot, and you have to rinse and repeat when it's herd management. Obviously, if you've got solos, they will jump around the map a bit, so do be warned, especially if they're high levels. I always say don't keep diamonds on the map, just shoot them. You can keep a diamond a few rotations if you want, but I always try and shoot them after 1 or 2 rotations because I don't diamond stack because it affects the grind quite a bit. Because every time you get a diamond, you get a low level one as well. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can think of that could help out a bit, though. It's going to be difficult, really. Like I said, if you're going to do it about herd management, there's not really anything different I can say, really, apart from find your locations, only shoot the males. Preferably shoot your high-level males compared to your low levels. And, yeah, just have fun with it, really. It's going to take quite a bit of time. But if you want to just say you want to do, like, a few rotations on these certain few zones and rotation on these certain few zones, I know it's going to end up being herd management that way, but just have a route or routine of where you want to shoot. Obviously, make sure your tents are 250 meters away from the herd you're going to be shooting, because obviously tents spook the animals and have for the last couple of years now. Which, unfortunately, during my recordings, I think, no, they're going to change that as a thing. But look, I didn't mention about the tents, I don't think. Yeah, I'm going to say just have fun with it, really. And I wish you the best of luck when it comes to whitetail. Because they can be a lot of work. Again, it depends on the map you're doing as well. But I know people are going to say, well, if you ask other people, you're going to get different answers or responsibilities or things on what to do. Then again, I did it without any perks and skill points. So I did have it now and again if I needed to make sure an animal was a level I needed to take down, but most of the time I did it without doing it. But yeah, I play the game mostly more without perks and skill points. The only time I've had perks and skill points on is if I need to try and really find something like dang mountain hare. Pain in the arse as they are, especially when you can't always track them. Why am I over here for? What am I over here for? Oh, I guess I'll go for that one then. Didn't mean to go this. I went completely off course. Especially going down that way, and I went all the way up here. It happens. There's anything I can think of, to be honest. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. really think, to be honest. Like I said, I haven't played this in about over a year now. I've come back because they fixed a few of the bugs that are in the game. That still got floating trees though. No, there are a few bugs in the game at times. It's like if I go to here to put my waypoints down, sometimes you'll get a double cancel. If you get a double cancel, you've got to try and get it so it removes the double cancel, so it does back to the place markers and that lot. Because I know it's a pain because you got to close the game down to then load it back up. Well, I'd say take your time and just enjoy the game. I was gonna say it's not really a race to try and get the great one. It's going to take as long as it's going to take as well. What are you? Black-tailed deer. Not interested in yet. Not ready to grind on them.
Norden used to be the site of a successful mining operation, kicking off back during the Norden Peak Copper Rush of 1899. They used the railroad to ship out over 1 billion pounds of copper from Norden. The copper was mainly used for power lines, since a little thing called electricity was becoming all the rage in the early 1900s.
Okay, the copper because of electricity. And hello to the Phenomenon Gamer. Are you playing on PC? No, I'm playing on PlayStation. Don't get me wrong, I do have a PC, but I've had the game on console longer, and I'm not paying for the game twice. I'm just having it on one side, not on two, because I'm not spending twice as much money. So yeah, I'm only on console, so I'm not a PC player for the game. And head to the owl. Anyone wants? Oh dear. Now, unfortunately, I don't have it on PC. I did do it. Yeah, well, I used to try and do Sundays where it was multiplayer Sundays, but no one wanted to join me. I only had a few people I knew who'd join. So I've scrapped doing that anyway. But now and again, I might go to the odd map here and there, see what randos. But then I've always been kicked, or it's just late. You're always going to get latency and lag, and there'll be other issues with the games, or people mess up your map. So yeah, I don't really do that, to be honest. What am I going this way for? I have no idea. Where am I going and what am I doing? I'm going to go there. But and again, you get people come in and go. Anyone want to join? And the hours on console. I'd say I would, but unfortunately, I'm trying to make sure that I do all my story and side missions on the stream. And obviously, I've not done my recordings for Scotland at all, and I'm going to do it on the stream instead. Though I could do a recording, then do yeah, I don't really want to spoil anything on my part. I've already done a check on the Scotland map. If I hadn't messed upon the console, decided to upload the save when I'd only been on for an hour after getting the game re-downloaded and updated, I would have done a recording on there. Then I wouldn't have worried about resetting, and I could have joined or had people join me. But yeah, no, I can't do it now because I've had to restart, and I want to stream every single part, because if not, I missed the whole intro bit, and I'm not going to reset the game again. And people are going to go, "Are you complaining?" I'm like, no, I'm not complaining, just saying why I'm playing the way I'm playing. But I have to give advice to people. Though I don't really know much about the Scotland the Scotland map. I know a little bit about it, not a lot though. I think the the minks and the freaking other thing is going to be annoying to hunt though a lot on. because they're so freaking small. Saying that, I did make an awesome shot against, well, I actually made a shot against a diamond black grouse, which was a leucistic. Got the recording of it. Didn't expect to find that. I was like, what the hell was that? Shot it. It looks like, oh. Yeah. Fortunately. Alright. Really should be getting these side missions done and a story mission done. I'm just going so far off track. So I'm supposed to get... I should really go and harvest them. Though, hunting at night would be a lot easier. Let's remove that now. What's the easy option? No, technically I could just use the predator caller just for the optional bit. Though it doesn't make any difference at the minute. Just need to go to the area and harvest 2 coyotes. Better option. Harvest during drink time for them. Harvest when I see them. Makes no bloody difference. What are my missions? I don't know. That one works if I go to the actual blind eye build, doesn't it? Yes. Quick kills, I need polymer tips. That was going to be annoying because I don't want to shoot female black-tailed deer, and the only thing there is female black-tailed deer. And trying to hurry up a male male white-tailed deer goes past in that location is a... it's going to be a pain. Though I do have them there. I wonder if I can get them to come in here with a feeder. Alright, let me go down there. I'm pretty sure if I build that, I can shoot from it. I have no idea what animal I'm going to get over there, though. Moose, possible. Bear, rabbit, unlikely. Turkeys, probably a high guarantee. Whitetail-ish. Need to really get more of these side missions done. How long have I been going for? 4 hours, and I should be stopping. I haven't stopped yet. Oh, nuts. Right, let's go over to Hope's camp. Let's try and get the harvest anything from a ground blind. Well, just down something from a ground blind, I should say. Because there is a ground blind over there, which you have to build. And it should count if I remember rightly. I think. I'd be annoyed if it doesn't. Because they would have patched that, which means then the information I put out about that would be annoying. Actually, I haven't put the video out on the shorts, have I? Not shorts, the side missions yet. That'll be fun, having to redo them. I'll have to use the stream. Yeah, right. Should still work. Unless, like I said, they've changed it. It's not always a guarantee they've changed it, but considering they've changed the start of this map's mission, it's possible. They still haven't fixed quite a load of bugs. That's the annoying factor. Actually, it's kind of funny that they said 2 years ago that they're going to make sure they always have 2 maps out each year. Nope, they've only done 1 map so far for each year. I found that kind of funny. Oh dear. And then they stopped doing the whole hunt. Well, they stopped doing their streams with Jaxie Beard hosting, which is again weird. It's like, okay, who's going to take over? No one. Missed the survival of the fittest. No fun. Maybe that's just me though. Oh well. Alright, anyway, let's try and get over here. Like I say, try and get this mission done. Hope for the best as well. I really need to get hollow points and polymer tips instead of having soft points, because it's not going to do me any favours. We'll just see how it goes. Then again, I was only supposed to stream Battlefield today. I was like not in the mood for it. Thought I'd come back to Hunter Call the Wild. Alright, so the sooner we get over here, the better. more the fact that they've changed how some of these main missions and side missions show up now. It's weird again. Alright, come on, let's get over here, let's get into the hole, let's see what we can see and hope for the best. No, I don't want a female. Do not want to be shooting a female black bears. I have standards games. Oh dear. Right, so I made it to Hope's Camp. Right, harvest wildlife down from ground blinds. So this, which got marked, should still count. Though how long I'm gonna have to wait is gonna be another statement, because I really didn't bring anything to actually apart from that, there's anything I can use. So, ground blinds, you should still count. Get my rear end in. And then hope I can see something to actually harvest. Though I have no idea when anything's going to do. It's just... oh, God, this is going to be bad, isn't it? Yep. Because at the minute, I think anything that could be here is going to be trying to drink. Maybe I should have come with a feeder. Actually, I should have brought a tent with me, actually, and then I could have had myself sorted out with a feeder. That's more of a me issue than anything else. It happens. I should really make myself a cup of tea and get myself hydrated apart from drinking fizz. Could have used the turkey caller for the area. Could have used the jackal caller. To call a bear in. Yeah, oh dear. Should have got a turkey caller just in case. Yeah, it's not really a good sight and view for things, is it? It's fine, I guess. Oh, it's known what times I come past here at. Okay, well, I'm going to exit. I'm going to see what is out here, if anything. Really? Didn't even see the freaking coyote, to be honest. Okay, hold on. If there's a coyote over here, what was it doing? Because there's a rest zone up over here. I can draw it in. I just know there's a rabbit zone over there, so I can always try and move the rabbits down here at a later stage, maybe. Interesting. Right, so it was wherever that way, wasn't it? That's the female. 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 Come on, where's the male? I've got them coming in. Just need to see the male though. Come on. If I can get your attention, but instead of you going to the water source, it'll be better. Ready? What? Oh. Oh, there's a coyote. Wish I had a better scope for this. Oh, no. Okay, there's a coyote. I've got a sight on it though, that's the problem. And now I lost sight on the coyote. Great. There's a female. I need the male. I do not want to be shooting females. Where is the male white-tailed deer? Or where's that coyote? I wish I had my jackrabbit caller on me now. Of course, that's where they want to bloody be. Damn it. Seriously? Nuts. Shoot. Female. Female. I do not want to shoot females. Males, happy to shoot. Females, I am not happy to shoot. And I should have had the jackrabbit caller on me. Damn it. Oh, no. You're there. Why would you go the most... Don't know if I even hit the bloody thing, to be honest. Shoot, did I not hit him at all? Are you telling me I probably hit the bloody tree? God damn it. Nuts. Okay, yeah, that leaves me with a huge issue. What was that? A spot of? It's definitely around there somewhere. Maybe do a... It won't tell me a dang thing. Great. So I looked at the other one. Yeah, that's not even... That's a hunting stand, not a ground blind. Damn it. Yeah, it didn't go down. Bugger. Rabbits. Rabbits. Okay, so if rabbits feed time, it's 3 till 6. It's not a bad distance to try and shoot from, but it's then trying to hit them. If I could see them from there. Other option, what do I have? I don't know. Bugger. I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I, and grab some items. Gonna have to grab some items. What do I grab? I have no idea. Do I just grab a tent and hope for the best, or do I grab... Oh, yeah, my bloody limit there, that's the problem. Deer antelope. Deer and antelopes. Box feeder. Okay. I'm going to be stupid. I am going to be absolutely bloody stupid. I'm going to put it down. So what time do they stop drinking? I think it's like 12, isn't it? Okay. Do I want to fast forward to 11 to be ready for it all? Oh, bugger it. I'll get there, put it down, and we'll hope for the best. I have no idea if this is going to work or how this is going to work. But I hope if I have the feeder down, it doesn't need to like have been down for like a set amount of time before it doesn't work. So I can get into here. See what it says if I have this out. Deer antelopes. Okay. I hope this works. That's all I can say is I hope this works. Just draw them in. You've got the feed times instead. I have no idea if this is going to work. It should, but usually I have like turkeys going past, and I have the turkey caller on me. But if they've edited the animals a bit, it might make things a little bit more difficult for me to know exactly where they're going to be, or where they're going to go past. Plus, everyone's game's a little bit different, and I didn't get to see what that one was. Damn it. Nor do I know how good the radius of these are. And I messed up spotting that other one. Well, that just went past me and I didn't even see that behind me. Thanks, I guess. Yep. Interesting too. Right. So that's the distance from where I'm at so far. So anything that's over around here might be attracted to it. I really don't know. Well, I need to get to try it out at the same time, I guess. We'll get to see how this works. It doesn't say if there's a range for this to work. It doesn't tell me I have to put anything into it, so bonus, I guess. So I guess it auto fills. Oh, it's already filled. Or filled to the brim. I hope it is. See, for missions, Depends how this works, because if it works too well, then... I wonder how this would work for a Great One grind. Because if you can get them out into the open, you've just got to have them at a certain distance away. And if you just bring them to an area that you wouldn't expectedly have them, and just grind a lot of them out. Then again, I'm not really much of a fast hunter in the game anyway, so... I mean, there was a turkey here just now. I don't know. Dang turkeys. Damn it, rabbit. What level? What level? What level? Damn it. One. I didn't get to spot the one that ran, though. Damn it. Unless that was the one that ran, but I don't think it was, because there's usually more than just... Warning thump, not that far away. So technically I could take a rabbit feeder down that end as well. Again, it depends how well these work for a distance. And do they only activate during their feed time, or is it that during their... I have no idea. There's not very much of a description on them, which doesn't help me understand how these work. Yes, I know I could look up information, but I really don't want to. I'm being lazy. Yeah, right. So... Technically, if I was quick enough, I'd get into the tent and then shoot the rabbits. Oh, dear. There's a difficulty too. Give you a chance to run. There we go. Here's the gold. Flesh wounds. Really shouldn't have done that, Wes. You're an idiot, aren't you? But like, yeah, I kind of am for that one, but it's fine. Right. So, it says rotate. Okay. Wait, does that have 4 points of interest? No, it has the gaps. Okay, so it's 3. Right, so technically what I need to do... is throw it there. Oh. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Wait, attract species in the reserve. Wait, this is supposed to... Wait, can you attract black bear? Okay, attract species in this reserve. Ah, okay. Full information available in Codex. Learn about the species or... Fortitude pellet feed. Multigrain flak mix. Flak mix, I guess? Wait, so there's supposed to be information on this on the Codex? Foliage. No. Game feeders? Oh, jeez. Place feeder where you suspect your quarry to generally be located and fill it up with an appropriate bait. Use animal trails and other clues to inform your choices. Note that any remaining bait in the feeder will be lost if you move it. Okay. To be sure you choose the right spot before topping up. Okay. And come back during their feed times. Animals that pass closely to the feeder may pick up the scent and come to investigate, even if it's not their usual feed time. Different baits can attract different species. Some species, such as deer, prefer food that are high in protein, while hogs are attracted by sweet. Okay. Some game feeders are prone to attack by bears and will need to be repaired before moving after you've refilled. Okay. So, no. See, I should have read about this beforehand and I didn't. Barrel, no. Box. Okay, the box, right. Any baits. Okay. Attracts turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble. See, that's what I mean about turkeys. Damn, I should have kept an eye out. Though, technically that thing doesn't attract turkeys. It's not really the best spot, because if the turkeys are on the other side, it doesn't really let me have a shot on them. Damn it, I'm an idiot. I should have put it there instead of there. Well, I can read the codex a bit more then. What was this about now? It was tutorial log, wasn't it? Yeah, right. Game feeders, pack 1, and it was the box feeder, right. Made by lightweight material, this game feeder is specifically constructed to target deer and similar species. Its elevated feed opens makes it resistant to small pests, but can make it a target for curious bears. Obviously, it can be filled with 2 different ways to attract different groups of species. Okay, attracted species. Okay. Multigrain flakes. Okay, 40 pellets. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Got you. Yay, I shot a frickin' turkey. Oh dear, right. Turkeys were coming past anyway. Right, did that count? Please say that counted. It should have bloody counted. I mean, it was gold as well. And it counted! Awesome. Right. Try again up close. Easier to get a shot, a good shot. Oh god, what's this one about? Oh, nuts. You're on about a frickin' real close shot, yeah. Well, it seems you're not being specific. Wow. Have they really? Oh my god, they have as well. Thank you. Jesus crumbs. Well, we might get a bear interest, and if the bear's out there, I'll definitely be within the distance of shooting it. Maybe. But if not, I can always shoot some other things. At least I now know what that does. To a degree. Best thing to do is to set up barrel feeder a good ways off, set up a box. I think there might be... Well, I don't know. But if that's still going to get the bear's attention, which could still damage it, I think it makes no difference. Because the bears get attracted to one, and they see that, they're like, "Oh, what's that?" So I don't think it's going to make any difference. Because I don't know the range that these work at. And now that I've put that down, if I have to move, I'm going to be annoyed. Plus, if we do get a bear here, I think it might be easy just to wait, see if we get a bear and then get the mission done. Again, I could just wait for a bit anyway. The thing is, it acts like I need to let a bit of time pass for it all, which is going to be a kind of annoyance. But what I could always do is pick that up, even though I just used 450 on that for no particular reason. I don't want to waste the bait, to be honest. So I could always move that, put it over this side, by the water, have a tent over here somewhere, and then just shoot over from hunting stand, but I need to move a frickin' tent over first. I can't be arsed at the minute. Damn it, I kind of want to just pick that up and be done with it now. How long am I going for? Almost 5 hours. I have no idea. But then if I have that close to the other, it still makes no difference, because if I've got that one and then you've got the barrel, or the barrel then that, or that on the barrel, the bears could still be attracted. In real life, even if you got something that they know they like, there's something else that they can smell and taste. They would still investigate it. So they could have implemented that in the game. Oh yes, I like the barrel feeder and deal with that. Oh, but I also like the smell of this. What's this? And they might still investigate and destroy it anyway. It's a game. They've probably still got it programmed that, there's a chance that bears would still do it. I don't know. Again, well, there's probably people I've tested, but they probably don't all have the right answers. Like, oh, how do you do a Great One grind? Not everyone agrees on the whole herd management part. Oh, you must always stack your diamonds. I'm like, yeah, great. Over 24 hours before I get another diamond. Nah. There's something wrong with that mechanic. If anyone asks, yes, I am waiting here to see if I can get... I want at least to attract one deer to this feeder. Then I can pick it up and move it on somewhere else. Because I have no idea. Because obviously I don't know all my zones for my deers, for my map. I know a bit about some of the animals, like the jackrabbit and... Jackrabbit. Not the greatest answer, to be honest. But I would like at least to maybe attract a deer, if I can. Now, it's supposed to attract to it for its feed time, which is interesting. Then I'll probably put it in one of the weirdest spots anywhere that I could. I'm not going all the way back, all the way to get the barrel just to bring back, because then I've got to go all the way back to then come back to go and pick the... No. Plus I'm not paying twice for two things. Once. I haven't got that much cash. You have a tent on you. No. I could only carry that. I left the tent back at the other place. I didn't bring a tent down. You'd be like, yeah, you did. I'm like, no, I didn't. binoculars, consumables, lures, sights, ammo, and weapons. Which is kind of weird that they put the feeders in the tent slot, like the tripods and that lot, but, you know, and the blinds. It's weird. Oh dear, and I should really stop the stream soon because obviously I need to get some sleep and get sorted out for tomorrow. Great fun. Actually, what time is my thing tomorrow? I can't remember. Oh dear. I've got all that to fill in as well. Fun. Right. So after the deer's drink, I think they eat, don't they? I hope so. If not, I should have used bloody pellets and had the moose come over. What? You gotta jump a day to make them work? Man, I thought the sweet smell of the food being there is going to help them come in. Be more funny if the moose came up and was like, oh, food. But, again, it did say that it can also attract them because they will investigate sometimes, so... Investigate away. Then again, it depends on the food, I think. Damn it. You gotta wait a whole 24-hour game time. God damn it, it seems like a waste. See, technically I've just done the job anyway. And that thing didn't even get the turkeys here. The turkeys were going past me as it was, so that was a waste. Damn it. Shoot. I like to shoot something out so it just wasn't a waste on my part. Oh. What level? 4. What do you mean you're running? What? It's because I slightly moved in it. You've got to be joking. God damn it. Come back. Dang moose. Fucker it. Get out of here. Right, where's that baseball bat? Where is it? No, oh no, I'll grab the axe instead. Right, let me grab that. There. Damn thing don't work quickly enough. Dismantle, it's fine. I've got to do some actual testing with them anyway. Right. Just wasted so much time with that. Right. How's the black bear down at 40 meters? God damn it. Best way is to do them when they're drinking, really. Right. Black-tailed deer. Doesn't specify where on the map, so... Yeah, okay. Oh, it's got to be a quick kill. Oh, that's going to be great, isn't it? Me and a quick kill do not go hand in hand. If that's moose and it's coming back, I'm going to be pissed. What do you get? I don't know what to do. I should have thought about this and I didn't. Nuts. See, that's going to be night time. So the best option is I'm going to have to go set myself up over here. So technically taking a tent now would be a better option, really. So if I go to there, take a tent, then put the feeder down. Yeah, unfortunately. Great. They should have a side note saying that it takes 24 hours for it to be in effect. Damn thing. Right. Let me get rid of that. Right. Let me get pink 10 out. Yay, pink 10 on me. I wish I'd stay on the bloody hotkeys instead, because I don't like it when it goes to the wheel every frickin' time. Fix it, devs. You've had 2 frickin' years. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. So the easier option is I think I would about to have a tent over anyway to do this mission. Dock number 21. Harvest whitetail or a black-tailed deer at night. And unfortunately, I do not want to shoot females. I want to shoot the males. So if I can put a feeder, though I don't know what time the whitetail feed out, because if I can attract the whitetails, if there is any. Okay, 4 to 8. If I can go to, you know what, if I go to about, oh god, I'm going to have we get whitetails over there. Let's see if there's any blacktails around here. Oh, that's good news, isn't it? Nope. Because remember, what I usually do is I put a tent down around there is somewhere. And I just go up at night time and just try and shoot whitetail or blacktail at night around that lake. You know, I might just put a tent down, skip to night time, and then try and shoot what I need to shoot, because I'm just wasting time at the minute. Even though technically I think they eat around there as well, which is a bit of a weird one. Yeah, right, let's just do this. Place. Interesting. Anyway, sleep. Let's go to midnight. Was it 10? Nah, it's 1 for frickin' 2. I can't think at the minute. So Westman's going to say, why don't you take the feed with you? Don't want to in a minute. Ah, probably it is, but for people who don't have DLCs like that, it's going to be a thing, really. I should have done the thing, shouldn't I, for it? Oh well, never mind. It's my fault for not building that tripod stand over there, or hunting stand. I think I'm going to spook some animals over there. It's fine. Pretty sure nighttime's classed at... What was it? 8? No, it's 8, isn't it? Thing is, if I haven't got any male blacktails, how the hell am I going to do this? Now we'll see. We'll just have to hope for the best. If not, I'll go back, grab the feeder, put the feeder up there, and let's just hope for the best. Freaking night time again. Right. Oh, the stars at night are big and bright. Wait, I'm not in Texas though. Oh dear. I might be lucky and get coyotes over there, which would be good. I'm pretty sure coyotes drink at night time. And this is part of the map area. Oh, no, that's elk. Just weird it's got to be in this area at night time. I think I could find the... Was it feed zones I was hunting them at? In this area? I can't remember. I'll have to rewatch my foot. I haven't uploaded the footage, have I? I've got it on my PC, but I've not edited it yet. I'll have to rewatch it at some point. Maybe tomorrow in the morning. Can have a look. Maybe get myself set up for it. For next week. Or I might do a stream of this tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. I didn't get that video edited, did I, for tomorrow? Oh, shoot. Whoops. I'll have to do that when I wake up and get back from town. I'll have to get it edited. I just thought about that. Get my ass up there quickly. Right, now. Any whitetail. Any blacktail. No, I can't remember what they class as nighttime in the game. If it was 8, then I could have waited till 8 PM. And I think it's only blacktail deer that's up here. If I've only got females, I'm going to be annoyed because I don't want to shoot females. So if someone says, well, you ain't got an option, where's that? I'm like, nope. I didn't bring my nighttime goggles. Oh, that's just sad, Wes. Bugger. What are we at? We're at the 5-hour mark, right. Oh, I'd have to have a think. I can't remember if we get whitetail up this end or not. Really can't remember. If I get whitetail up here, it would be fine. Because remember, there's whitetail around here. There's whitetail all around here. Around here. Definitely around here. Definitely around here. So there should be some whitetail around here. But it's kind of wait till they turn up, which is not exactly the easiest answer. Can't see. Respond to me. I'm going to say it's the elk more than anything else. Go down. So someone's going to say, but Wes, you just shot the female, like, and I freaking missed. Oh, for frick's sakes, how the hell did I have a bad shot like that? Please say it goes down. Please, just please say it goes down, and then I don't have to worry about this bloody mission. Please. Oh, you're kidding me. So you're telling me the only thing that's turned up was a black-tailed deer. And I missed the shot. No, it went down. Right. It was a bad bloody shot. I don't want to shoot females, but unfortunately, if that's the only thing that's going to turn up, I'm going to shoot it. Sorry, but I don't like doing that. I really don't, but I had no option. I absolutely had no option. Actually, I did, but unfortunately, there's no black-tailed deer there. At least there's no great one black-tailed, because that would have been annoying. Then it turns out that there actually isn't. I'm going to be more annoyed. I'm like, God damn it. Nobody annoying? That's a female. I know that's a female with that call. But if there's a male with that female, I'm going to be annoyed because that means I could have actually had a freaking male turn up. There, Bran. Not going to worry about it. Right, anyway. Where was that bleed spot? That was a trot. That's not the spot. Right, it's over there. I don't like shooting the females because I don't feel good about it because I know it can affect things. But unfortunately, if all there is dang females, I need to shoot the females. Put that away. Nope, that was a trot. That is poop. That is also blood. Yay. Right. It went up the ren, went straight down again. Okay. So it's definitely got a bit of distance. I know that for a fact. There we go. Come on. So far it's gone. Should be close to finding it then. So I'll be glad when I get rid of the soft point, then I can use polymer, then things will go down a lot quicker. Really should have done Tiawara. There we go, it's over there. Right, that mission is out the way. Whatever, I don't... would have hit the bloody... It's fine. Right. I'd like to see your shooting skills. Show me what... Show me you can steady that aim. Oh, great. What's the mission? Harvest animal down from at least away. From at least 75 meters away. Okay. It's not too difficult. Should really go over to there, shouldn't I? God, it's a bit of distance. You know, no, I'll leave that till next week. Or tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. Might not. Might stream next week. So yeah, we've done a few of the missions. We haven't done a lot. And again, a few of them have been a little bit iffy-ish. And I've been trying to figure things out again. So yeah, we're going to do the jackrabbit stuff, black bear, and whatever. So yeah, now before anyone asks what's happened to... Try that again. So before anyone goes on, but where's... What about the times you streamed before? What's happened to all your lodges? They're still there. So I'll go and I'll show you. Everything that was in the lodge and anything that was saved as taxidermied is still saved. even with restarting. So hopefully the game doesn't crash at this point, which it usually does, unfortunately. But I will be able to show you that the lodges still have everything inside from when I did my series beforehand. Hey, apparently I've got my polymer tips now. Sweet. Of course, I got the audio in the wrong way around. So yeah, everything's still here. That was kind of interesting that there's now them in here, which they weren't there before. If they were, I don't remember them being there. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I only had, what was it, 2 rabbits to try and get. Oh, they've actually changed the appearance of these a bit weird. It seemed to me to a certain point. They didn't change the ratings today because that'd be annoying. Yeah, because they're all my diamonds in here. Yeah, diamond, 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 diamond. Diamond, 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 and diamond. So yeah, most of these will, yeah, all of these were caught on stream. Anything I didn't get on stream so far was actually the wild boar, the whitetail, yeah, whitetail jackrabbit, and the European rabbit, because I just didn't get time for it, and yeah, game was really being buggy near the end. So yeah, there's a light brown. See, we've got that in there. So yeah, we actually have quite a few things. And yes, I put an American alligator in there. Don't know what I'm going to put there though. At some point, I need to figure out. And yeah, my other lodge also has my other stuff as well. I might do a little redesign of this place because obviously I got the trophy multi-mount thing, which you get where you can have different designs or colours for your trophy mounts, which is kind of like weirdish, but I guess it's fine. It's not like I'm paying for a load of paints and skins. Ugh, no, not paying that price. What's that? So yeah, obviously my old lodge, I'm still going to keep it. Like I say, I'm just going to probably move some things around, make it look a little bit better. And yeah, have it hopefully all sorted out more, because obviously we've got a couple of the great ones still. Well, we've still got our great ones, so the great one, Fairwood Birch. I'm still going to keep them, not going to get rid of them. Obviously quite like my diamonds. A lot of work for all this. A lot of work. Obviously my different fallows, or different types. So the 2 pie bolts, the albino. Obviously mountain lion. Rare type of them. Load of whitetails from grinding. Again, max weight, max score for my male line. Not gonna lie, Cape Buffalo was a bit of a pain to try and get. All the moose, mostly from the Great One grind. Fair go. I need to kind of change what goes there. The wild yak. I did add a huge amount of diamond black bears when I did the black bear grind. Obviously, quite a few things I got off camera or on camera or during recordings. I'm trying to think. What else do I have in here? I've got quite a few. Didn't really pay any of the guns out because I don't really feel like I need to. Obviously, red foxes, I've got quite a few different types. Even the troll that I had ages ago. So annoying I had a troll on that. And a couple of more foxes. And then different black bears and brown bears. And again, some of my first ones of them anyway. Mexican bobcat. red fox, obviously. Nothing inside this room because never really filled it in with anything. Obviously, European bison, 2 more rare types. Quite funny that I actually have leucistic, leucistic and leucistic. I kind of wish that was a diamond leucistic because it would have just been funny that I had like one of each type of the grade, but still got the diamond. Obviously, my great one, white-tailed deer. Again, all of the ibex. So we did a big series on that. Well, I say a big series. We did a lot of work for that lot. Well, I did anyway. Obviously, great one, black bear. That was a lot of work. And yeah, diamond tar. I don't want to have to think about doing a great one grind for a tar. That's going to be annoying as it is. Still need to get a diamond snow leopard. Obviously, them 2 I got off camera. 2, obviously, black grouse. Obviously, my great one, fallow deer. And I only got a few left now. Oh, yeah. So that's what I got off camera. I actually got a recording of that, so I will have a shot of me shooting to get that leucistic black grouse. Because I think that's actually rare. So that's kind of nice at the same time. Obviously, I do have a diamond female beaver. I need to know if they actually if the males actually can make diamond, but I never really tested long enough. I had it all set up for it. That's how come I got diamond. But yeah, and obviously some stuff that are to do with story missions, although I've gone recordings. You know, like them 2, both story ones. So I will need to do a grind for a great one. Wild boar, then I could put like them 2 in and then the great one in. And I'm pretty sure I've got one more room left. Obviously, story stuff, really. And yeah. Piebolt. God, wait. How's the time for that? Oh yeah, the 25th. Wow. Wait. Oh, the 6th of the 20th. Ah, okay, so I must have stopped streaming. I know I stopped streaming a bit beforehand, but I did do that when it was out. So I've almost been not playing for a year then. Felt like it's been a bit longer than that, to be honest. Yeah. Quite a lot of these have been shot on stream or in recordings, so yeah. And Eclipse Gold. So yeah, I thought I'd do an old tour of the place as well at the same time, so you guys get to see some of the stuff I'd shot from before in the previous season. Well, I say actually, yeah, I'm going to say previous season because technically most of this was from a previous season. So I will start up a new lodge where we'll start putting my diamonds and rares. Like if we start saving them, or I do start saving them, and we can start filling it with them in that place. So anything I do off camera, I'll start putting to here anyway, and maybe I'll do another tour of this once I've obviously reorganised and resorted it out. Anyway, so guys, hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. If you did, please do hit that like button if you haven't already, but do keep coming back for more of what I do on this channel. Please do subscribe. Obviously, if you'd like to know I'm going to be streaming throughout the rest of the week, please do check the community post. I will update that tomorrow. I decided to change what I was going to be streaming today, and I was like, you know what? I just fancied doing this instead of Battlefield. And yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy it. So yeah, I'll swear I had something in that corner though. I think I've lost. I feel like I had something there, but I'm not sure what. I think the devs took something from me that I had. Why? I'm pretty sure I had that. I'm pretty sure I had something there. Unless it's because I moved something out. It's possible I moved that over. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Don't know how I'm going to check. There's no way for me to check if I'd lost anything. And there's no way for me to check that either. I actually have no idea. Anyway, it's rechecking footage from the past. Well, anyway. But yeah, if you'd like to know, I'm going to be streaming through the week and checking community post. I will, like I say, update that tomorrow with my new schedule for what I'm going to be streaming. I might stream this tomorrow, I might not, but I should stream this next Sunday. Like I say, I'm going to give Battlefield a bit of a break, and I'll start streaming this again on a Sunday. So if you have any questions or comments, guys, please do put them down in the section down below. Obviously, thank you to everyone for being here. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, it's been at least a year since I last played this. I know it's been a bit over a year since I last streamed it, so yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy me doing this again. Like I say, I'm going to try and get the side missions edited, and anything that I haven't got edited, or haven't got recorded because the save file was, or the recording was corrupt, I'll be using the parts of the stream that I've done to redo them. Fun. Anyway, I'm going to let you go off. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week, month, year, special events, special occasion, whatever else going life, guys. So it's going to be good night and goodbye from me. Bye. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you all in the next one. Toodles. And I hope you have good hunting.